So, yeah, yesterday it was the sound, today it's the internet.
What is
Yeehaw!
wrong with the mornings, guys?
All right, we'll try this again. Welcome to the Dungeon Magic Show. I, of course, am the debonair Dr. Dungeon, and this is the malicious Miss Magic.
Magnanimous. Did I say it right this time?
Do you think you did?
I hope I did. I didn't.
Why,
did
why
I?
do you want to? Why are you obsessed with that other word? Why do you gotta be
No
that
reason.
word?
No reason at all.
There is a reason.
Oh, there is.
Okay, all right.
There really
anyway,
isn't.
Anyway, let's try this whole JACKBOX TV thing one more time.
Yes, you were right. It was in 1949. She's like, "What? I don't care that we're no longer in the game. I just want to know if I was right."
Mm-hmm. So like, it doesn't matter to me.
I was right as well.
By the way, guys, I want to review this Aunt Jemima pancake on the go. Just add water. Buy this for people you hate. Be like, I want to feed you, but I hate you. So this would be perfect because it's just that god awful.
It's just like I want to buy a pancake from the
I prefer
gas station.
pizza. To whatever the hell this is. Maybe I cooked it wrong. I don't know. But it's like how do I describe it? Like rubbery syrup mix. It's just gross. It's just gross. Anyway. Looks like Sushi is in, Lord Explosion is in, Miss Magic is in, Space Duck is not in. It is being an AM, y'all. It's being an AM.
It's being an AM.
Yarg. Yarg indeed.
Anyways, Doc, how are you today?
I am recuperating.
And why is that?
Well, I stayed up very late last night watching a show called The Expanse.
What's it about?
It is about space. Have you ever heard of outer space?
I love space.
Okay, I don't know why, because there's nothing there. The
There's
fact of the
so
matter is,
much
though,
there.
is for the stuff that, well, literally everything is there.
Exactly.
Ah, so you just love everything. Or at least you love the thing that holds everything. Put your tongue back in your mouth. Alright, so, but, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's a pretty good show.
Okay.
In a lot of ways, it draws heavily on Robert A. Heinlein's The Moon is a Harsh Mistress.
Okay.
Especially the early episodes. But you don't read, so I don't know why I'm telling you this. Because you're an uneducated slob.
Thanks.
Oh, Paul, man, Paul. No, I love the pancake in my mouth. Okay.
All right, I'm a quick start.
Okay.
Also, yes. Hi, guys. We're back.
I think I know why you said also yes.
Wait, what? When did I say also yes?
You literally just said also yes. You ever get the feeling your co-host is like, has voices, you know what I'm saying?
What were jigsaw puzzles currently originally called?
Like there's several personalities in one.
What makes you say that, Doc?
I don't know, just a feeling I get. How you doing, Space Duck? And thank you for the welcome back.
Just a vibe.
Yeah, just a vibe I get.
Dissected maps. Only Sushi got that wrong. Sushi, how dare you?
Thank you, Sushi.
Doc, don't call her out like that.
I'm not calling her out like that. I'm calling out the 45-year-old man who lives in her head out like that. See, the facial reaction, that's the reaction of a 45-year-old man who's been called out for his bullshit. Like living in a 14-year-old girl.
I don't even know what to do with that.
Oh, Lord, indeed.
Did Sushi die?
Sushi bought it.
Sushi done got.
Bad luck, Sushi.
Bad luck, Sushi. Early Sunday morning sushi that makes you sick.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get what I was referencing. Never mind.
Have you ever watched Futurama?
Nope.
That's weird to me. That's actually weird to me that you've never watched Futurama.
We've had this conversation before, remember?
Which one?
That I'm uncultured swine.
Yes, I'm glad you have taken that to heart.
So what are the names of my different voices in my head, Doc?
It's not my job to name your shit. It's like Frank and Pamela. Raoul. Guzman.
Little Devil's like, I know that you are like super upset about your pancakes, but be right back. I gotta go grab my chimichangas.
I have never had Meyer sushi. I've never had sushi.
Neither have I.
That's weird.
What's the official name of that stick conductors wave around delete on the orchestra?
I like a music stick. I think that's funny. I got the music stick. But again, you don't get that reference.
You pass around the music stick to whomever wants to actually sing. Whoever gets
Yeah,
to actually
yeah.
I know. You're referencing something completely different, but anyways.
I'm actually specifically referencing a song.
Yes, well, I don't know the song.
You know what? I'm gonna check something real quick.
Oh dear.
Because I think that song came out right around when you were born. Maybe.
Well, I am a small child. Okay. Whoever does the least amount of follows the least amount of rules.
The most disobedient player loses. I've just never ordered sushi. I don't know. Have you ever eaten snail? I've eaten snail before.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's called escargot. And it's just as gross as you think it is.
Well, that was frustrating and
Mhm.
difficult. And Seth just died.
Yeah, I take a girl out on a date. Very first thing I eat in front of her, snail.
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 I'm a cultured human being. Guys.
Yes, because I am cultured swine. And then yeah, she gave it up. Yeah, she gave it up. Because it was a really nice restaurant.
What's so special about a lodestone? Is it magnetic, fluorescent, underwater, or enormous?
Do you know this one, Miss Magic?
We'll find out.
Mm. That's because it was your mom, Space Duck. Anyway.
Apparently I do. Myself and Seth know it. Lord
nice.
Explosio is going to be
Explosio? I like that.
I'm just saying that because apparently their name did not go all the way up, but we have them in the chat every now and then, and it's and Lord Explosio is going down the loser wheel.
Which Space Duck mom is actually super hot.
Have you met Space Duck's mom?
I don't know if I ever haven't. But Space Duck is the kind of guy who has the kind of confidence of a guy who has a hot mom. Because all the guys want to be friends with him because he's got a hot mom.
It just went weird again.
Let's see if Lord Explosio wins on the loser wheel. Good luck, Lord Explosio. Stacy's mom, yeah. It's Spacey's mom. Oh my god, Spacey's mom has got it going on.
Sorry guys, I was having problems for a second there. The same time that we did.
Weird. But we're back on.
We're back on?
Yeah, the internet just poof disappears for a second and then comes right back.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre.
Hey guys!
Okay, Space Duck. I suppose. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just not gonna ask. Be like, hey, you want to post a picture of your mom for us? Nope, not gonna ask. Not gonna ask.
All right, guys, can you see us again?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What should we do other than Jackbox if Jackbox is just getting kicked off every time?
Or getting us kicked off. What is a game you guys would like to play other than Jackbox?
Because Jackbox is apparently causing problems.
Because Space Duck wants to play Minecraft with you because he wants to build a home with you. Be like, sire your children.
Okay. Doc.
What? What's up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the internet today. It seems it seems a pretty consistent thing lately.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because wasn't there a time that the internet provider was having problems when Cyberpunk came out?
Yeah. Space Duck asks if he can put his bed together with yours. I think that'll be permissible, Space Duck. You got this. Or we could just spend all day with you playing Cyberpunk. Which would you prefer?
Not sure.
Well, here's your opportunity to think about it. Because, I mean, shit, you played Jackbox literally all day yesterday, but, I mean, there are 8 people watching the channel wanting to play Jackbox right now.
Well, if it wanted to work, I'm down to play.
We are stumped on what to play.
Well, so Sully, we're having difficulties.
All right, we did just connect back to the Jackbox. Hey, Vylum, how you doing? Vylum wants to play Blathers. Blather and Blather Skates.
That was one that we had problems with, remember?
I don't know.
You have to communicate for that one.
Oh, yeah. Vylum, as much as we would enjoy playing Blathers, we can't play Blathers. You know what we could do, though? Huh. If some of these guys actually have mics, we could invite them to a Discord channel, and they could actually talk to us through the Discord.
True.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
He's going to try something.
I'm going to try something in a little bit. I got to do something else real quick. Got to check to see if the tech is up.
Sounds good. Well then, hopefully our internet decides to not be a little butt. And I'm going to click start. And also I'm going to click skip. Which fruit is native to Europe? Watermelons, raspberries, peaches, or limes? We don't know. It just went out weird. It was doing fine, but then it went out, and then it came back instantly. And that's happened twice. So we're not sure. Good job, Balaam. You were the only one that got that right. I have no idea. That's a question for the doc. But how has everyone else been doing so far? All right, so now we're just waiting for Seth to respond. I'm glad. Glad you're doing pretty good, Space Duck. Oh. Looks like Knight both got my match, and so did Rook. I'm doing all right. Like I said, I'm a little bit more awake right now because I woke up an hour early, panicking because I thought that it was 3:40, and I was like, oh shoot, I need to get up and going. So I panicked, woke up, and now I'm awake. I mean, I just died, so. What word can I substitute for the word substitute? Doxy, proxy, epoxy, proxy. We've all been there when you wake up and you think it's a completely different time and you panic. Oh my word. I was just like, I need to go. Until 1990, what were Snickers candy bars called in the UK? Jolly Bars, Choco Bars, Marathon Bars, or Professor Caramel's Good Time Chocolates? I think I know this, guys. Fingers crossed. I was right. Hey, everyone knew that one. Good job, guys. And he's like, yeah, you know what? We're just going to throw you in the killing room anyways. Which is ouch, first of all. She's like, the one time I don't play, I know everything. Come on, Willem, you got this. Oh. Willem. I will remember you. You will remain in my heart. I got you. I'll remember you. Well, you have the most money right now, so it might help you in the future. So moving forward. Question number 4. Scandinavia banned kids from seeing which movie because it portrayed adults as the villains? E.T., Toy Story, Sandlot, or The Wizard of Oz? I also have T, so I'm doing pretty good that way. Mr. Sully was the only one who got that right. Good job, Mr. Sully. And now Seth and Sushi are going to the killing floor. Good luck, guys. Skull dice. Ugh. Oh, this is the one that we can roll. That's how it works, Em. Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear, Sushi done got. Goodbye, Sushi. You are no longer uncooked fish. You got blown up. You're cooked fish now. Sorry, that was really lame, guys. Alright. Looks like Seth is the only one still alive, so we will be going to the final round. Or not. Seth's still alive. Okay, question 5. According to the Oxford English Dictionary, what's the least frequently occurring letter in English? Is it Q, Y, Z, or X? Good job, Mr. Sully. I thought it was X. Interesting. We'll find out. All right, good luck, Seth.
Good luck, Seth. Good luck indeed.
Seth's the only one still alive.
I think they're gonna die.
It's Pegs.
I'm guessing they're definitely gonna die. This is Sully. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, hey, you guys all kind of... Good luck, Seth.
Oh, it's not looking good. Yeah. That sucked.
Doc.
Yeah, what's up? I'm just agreeing that there was a bad situation. That's all. Why you gotta make it weird, Miss Magic? Wait.
Anyways, looks like villain was
Mm-hmm.
brought back to life.
Welcome back.
I think it's hilarious that like Seth was the only one left alive, and he was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go to the end round." But like as soon as Seth's dead, they're like, "Okay, now I'm gonna bring someone back so we can go to the end round."
Yeah, Miss Badger didn't get enough rest last night, apparently.
Did I not?
Apparently,
What makes you think I didn't?
I don't know. You rarely yawn on camera.
Really?
Yeah, and you're having your tea early. Normally, you wait to have your tea too.
Because I don't think about it. But or
I know, but you're sleepy, so you are.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that tea would make people sleepier.
Tea's got caffeine,
Yes, it does.
which is why you're drinking it, because you're sleepy.
Just so you guys know, I know nothing about car engines.
Mm.
Apparently, none of us know anything about car engines.
I have to have some breakfast delivery today, I think.
Some breakfast what?
I'm gonna have some breakfast delivered today. Would you like some breakfast delivered today?
Sure.
Mm,
If that's not too much of a hassle.
I don't think it will be.
Okay. If it's a hassle, then no.
So clearly, everybody hates Trivia Murder Party. What else would you like to play?
I'm not sure. Well, they mentioned Blather Round, however. Unless we did the whole thing, which would probably be an idea for another day.
Mm-hmm.
We're not already having problems with our internet. Also, Sully asked, who's your ICP?
Our internet service provider is, I want to say Charter. Or Spectrum.
I think
Zeeple Dome. No idea what the hell that means.
I think Seth got killed.
Hmm.
Like Seth's like, I'm winning, but then like instantly gets thrown off the. So I apologize for that, Seth. You will be remembered.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Die and be forgotten.
I think Lord Explosio is about to die.
I love that name. If I told you I love that name, I love that name.
Yes, you have.
Lord Explosio.
Lord Explosion Murder King.
Mm-hmm.
Words that are not bear.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally the weirdest question ever. Oh. Is Sully about to take body? Nope, not yet. He's right behind you, though. I am very much not right behind you guys, though.
Mm.
Nobel Prize winning scientists. Oh. That's one difference about this game, guys. You have to get all three to get out. You have to be 100% correct to get out. Oh, hey, I know what you're doing right now. Oh, congratulations, Wim, whatever. All right. We need ideas, guys. What should we do? Yes, very good game, Velim. What should we play? What do you think, Doc?
I think I should play Murdering This Dude. That's what I think I should play. As for the hell's it called?
Jackboxes?
Yeah, Jackboxes. Yeah, you're on your own in that regard. Cause I just nuked this guy from orbit. Now I gotta kill everyone in the whole building.
Okay, I'm willing to try Blather Round again. I'm willing to try it. That's Jackbox 7.
Yeah.
Might as well try it. We only
When's the
tried
last
it
time
once.
You played You Don't Know Jack. Have you ever played You Don't Know Jack?
We played it once.
And not a fun time?
It was okay. wasn't like the game of the year, but
Yeah, I remember everyone played that game when I was younger.
really,
Well, I wouldn't say like everyone. It wasn't like, but it was really wild because it was the one of the. Well, shit, you don't remember web TV, do you? All right, so it used to be internet was extraordinarily rare, and people didn't have computers or phones that could do all the crazy shit that they do now. So they would actually dial up into the internet and play and use the internet through their televisions and a little box that sat next to their televisions. And one of the most important games or one of the games they almost always played was JACKBOX.
really,
Yup.
that's how it got started so big and got so big.
Well, at that time, it was called You Don't Know Jack. And it was a party game similar to what this is. Hold up. I might be able to do some real damage here. That would be fun.
All right, looks like we've got myself, Willem, Mr. Sully, Lord Explosio, and Sushi. So,
Mhm.
I'm gonna click start. See how it goes. Oh, okay. Oh, Emmy just popped on it as well.
Hello, Emmy.
Sweet. So let's click start and see how this goes. Bidiots, you all create paintings and bid on them without knowing their value. The goal is to end up with the most money. Interesting. Skip tutorials. Maybe this is why we have problems sometimes. Round 1. Collect your selected prompt.
Why are you selecting prompts? It makes me nervous when you select prompts.
It's for our thingy. Hi, Bolt. How you doing? Haven't seen
Good
you in a
morning,
bit.
Vault.
He just says he's lurking,
Mm-hmm.
so he might not respond
Vault
to
is
that.
the
But
Lurkaloids.
nice to see ya.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for popping in.
IndustrialShutters.com. All right.
Okay. Well, exciting.
What's exciting?
Bolt's got personal stuff going on. Good
Ah,
stuff.
Good
That's
for
why.
Okay.
It's a short portal. Okay. So far, Mr. Sully has said it's a short portal, which we're trying to figure out what he's talking about. It disappears the individual, but they have only very specific things they're able to say. Like they have specific words that they can say.
Ah, okay. All right. I gotcha.
Has the same vibe as electronic device. Okay, talk about newfangled. It has the same vibe as electronic device. Captures the pictures. It captures the entity, so it pictures. Not really pictures. Let's see. It has the same vibe. Captures the communication. It's kind of similar to picture and phone. Okay. Picture and phone, similar to that. Is it a camera? It's kind of similar to picture and phone. What's similar to picture and phone? It's an addictive photography.
All right. What's the Okay, Ghostbusters, outdoor appliance, a house appliance, camera, bathroom.
So basically, everything up here is what Sully's saying, but he can only say certain things. We have to keep talking to make it so he can say more things, so we can try to figure out what specifically his prompt is.
Okay.
It's addictive photography. It's similar to,
Pornography?
Ah, darn it, we ran out of time.
Ah,
But we got close.
good, very good.
Snapchat.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's a short portal disputing. I'm gonna say, yeah, my bad. That was close.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Lord Explosio's time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a story about an evil beast.
Hmm. Evil Beast, short event.
A babyish person.
Huh.
The hero is the child. It has the same vibe as mythology, so it's probably a myth or a story that we're talking about.
Okay.
Um, so there's a lousy granny. So there's a grandmother in this story.
Is it Cinderella? No. Let's see. Bad
see.
grandmother with a child. It's not Cinderella.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Gotcha. Bad granny was a big bad wolf. Yep.
So the thing is, it's hard to guess it, but it's interesting to see how people try to guess it.
Mm-hmm.
And they get bonuses off of their guesses and stuff like that.
Understood.
Story about an evil beast and a short event. Well, a babyish person. It's kind of similar to mythology. The hero is a child. It's the same vibe as mythology. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. It seems like a difficult game that's still fun, even if you never get the actual answer.
All right. All right. It seems to be doing okay so far.
All right, guys. It's a story about a small object and a terrible crisis baddie. With an epic human in it, okay? Um, okay, so it's a type of fantasy. Oh, I ran out of time? No. I thought I had it. It gave me the option to say an epic eye, and I'm like, yes, you guys might be able to get it then. Ugh. Good job, guys. Good job. You guys were getting close. Oh, now it's Sushi's turn. I was just so happy that someone gave me Lord of the Rings. Okay, with a weird family. So a horrible idea with a weird family. So it's a book specifically. Oh, hey! Guys! I was not expecting that. Thank you guys. Great job, guys. Okay, well, it's a fun sphere industry. Sphere industry. Where you roll the shape, baking? Where you roll the shape. It's a lot like globes. Okay, a lot like globes. Hey, someone got it. Great job, Sully. Dude, this is actually kind of fun. Okay, Emmy, it's your turn. You got this. You got this, Em. Okay, it's a dark construction. Cave, caverns. It's a dark construction. It's where you have a nook. Every continent, it's a nook. It's like a little nook. Bathroom. It's a lot like cave. Okay. So, okay, so it's like so much room. So it's a big cave. It's a lot like cave, not necessarily dungeon. That would be amusing. Hall, castle. It's kind of similar to dungeon. Okay, so similar to dungeon. It's a jail? Nope. Kind of similar to dungeon. A dungeon is a place where you keep people. So this place has an underneath home. So is it a bunker? No, darn. Basement. A, good job. We're like, let's go for the complicated stuff. Good job, Sully. I hope you guys don't mind me like talking while I'm trying to figure this out. Round one, let's see where everyone's at. Okay, round two. This is actually really fun, so thank you, Wylam. Let's hope that this is okay. It's a... Yes, this has been a lot of fun, actually. All right, first up is Lord Explosio. It does make you think. I hope me talking doesn't distract you guys. They're a depressed human. Okay. Me. Guys. Okay, so they connect with impression. So impression... They're a lot like history, so it's a type of, so it's a historical person that was depressed and connects with impression. That's the A. Who got that? Dang, Sully. Sully's like, let's go. I got this. They're depressed human that impression, and they're a lot like history. Interesting. Great job, Sully. Sully's like, fam, I got this. Oh, right, that's probably it. Sully's like, art person. Fantastic region. Okay. So, continent. America. Mordor. Yes, it's where you have the season. North Pole? It's a lot like continent. Okay, so it's continent specifically. It's a type of continent where you have seasons. So, you know what? North America. So much place. North America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia. Kind of similar to Canada. Canada is a specific. So Canada is a specific place. Places near it is Greenland, Iceland. Hey! Good job, M. Okay, Sushi's turn. It's a humongous creature. Okay, big creatures. Exactly. Wow. Someone got that really fast. Good job, Violet. Yes, I do like that you have to kind of pick off of other people's answers. And now it's Violet's turn. It's an ancient, fantastic, glorious, shiny thing. Crown. A crown, a gown. It requires the person. Also, Emmy, scepter. That's a good one. That's a good one. King. So I'm gonna crown, scepter, and king. Okay, so queen. Talk about shark metallic. So throne. Nope. Castle. Sword. Loves the nobility, courage. Okay. Nobility, courage. A. Excalibur. It was the nobility, courage. Good job. Hey, we are getting the hang of this, guys. Mr. Sully's turn. Let's go. They're a huge being. Giant. Huge being. They are famous for the science. Huge being that's famous for science. More famous than the giants. Einstein, Darwin. They're so infuriated. I feel like I should know this. They're a huge being, warfare, they're so infuriated. known for the fictional incident. Oh, fictional incident. What's they're so infuriated. Fictional incident, fantasy. Fictional version of Einstein. Fictional version of Einstein. What's fictional? Iron Man. Nope. The burst out of the transformation. Burst out of the transformation. Same vibe as Iron Man. Captain America, nope. They're a huge specimen. I thought we didn't have time to get that. We had 5 seconds left. Holy crap. Oh, that was close. Now looking back, you understand some of what they originally said. Yes, those were very good clues. I'm trying, guys. Oh, yes! Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if you guys would get that one. But great job, Sully. Thank you. Great job, guys. You guys are awesome. Hey, I won. That was a lot of fun, and I'm down to play it again. So if you guys are down to play it again, I'm down to play it again. Let's do it again, okay. Oh, I am not the VIP. Mr. Sully is the VIP. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in. And Drunk Can't Cook. Hey, Drunk Can't Cook, how you doing? Looks like we've got a full house, so I'm gonna click start. And let's go. Round 1, let's choose our themageers. Can you skip so that you be in charge? I'm doing fairly well. I'm a lot more awake than I was expecting to be at this time. You're good, Sully, you're good. I didn't get it in on time, so that's my fault. found that I actually really enjoy this. We also have someone in the audience again. We'll try to get you in next time. I think we'll get you in. We're starting with Mr. Silly. I'm not sure what the audience can do in this game. It's a story about a colorful self-expression. So art, and a multicolored personality. Inside Out was a good one. That's good. Inside Out, mythology, science fiction, fantasy, TV show, and a multicolored. It's a lot like Inside Out. Okay. So Disney. It's a lot like Inside Out. Disney. Oh, CGI smiling. Okay. Multicolored personality, CGI, Disney, Inside Out. Kind of similar to cartoon Monsters Inc. and Disney. Okay. Monsters Inc. is similar. Okay, Monsters Inc. Disney thing. I hope that me mumbling, trying to figure it out, is not going to cause a problem for you guys. Shark Tale was a good movie. It's kind of similar to cartoon. Colorful self-expression. What story is he describing? Okay, so it's a family-friendly film. Okay. No. What was it? I've never watched the Emoji Movie. But I get all of it. It makes sense. Huh. Now it's Lord Explogio's turn. Hey, Mixed Knight, how you doing? Amazing construction. So this is a place. Wow, that was fast. Good job, Vylum. Philip. Philip's like, I know all this stuff, guys. I know everything. Hey, actual Hades. Nice. Small creature gizmo. Small creature gizmo? Oh, that's a good one. All right, small creature gizmo. It's composed of the imprisonment thing. Imprisonment thing. Hamster wheel. Nice. All right, see you, Space Duck. Thanks for popping on and chilling with us for a bit. Also, have a good night. Get some sleep. See you around. All right, now it's Drunk Can't Cook's turn. It's a flat, multicolored form. So our type of art, it's a flat, multicolored form. Puzzle, map. Drunk, don't forget you can add more things as we go along, I think. TV, it's a flat, multicolored form. Oh, that's good. You should be able to pop back in, but It's nothing like those two. Okay, so it's nothing like TV Map and Magic Twisty. All right, so it's nothing like those, but it's a flat multicolored form. So going a different direction. It's quick. Tablet. Type of board game. It cooks in the appliance, so it's something you can cook. Okay, so pancake. Cooks in the appliance, microwave. Oh, morning snack. So it's a morning food. Okay, so breakfast. Waffle. Not waffle. Egg. Cooks in the appliance, so it's probably going to be in the microwave. Pop-Tart. Great job. Sully, how are you good at everything? Sully's like, I got this, fam. I got this. All right, it's a small novelty. Ring. Small novelty. It does the thingamajig. Okay. It does the thingamajig, so it's something that does something, but it's a small novelty. So a novelty item would be like phone, TV. It's kind of similar to ring. Okay. So necklace. So it's a novelty item that's kind of similar to a ring. So it's probably a type of jewelry, I'd say. Talk about not. So none of what we're doing right now. Okay. So similar to ring. So it's not a type of technology. Okay. It does the metal go around. Good job, Em. That was some good points. Well, hey, we got it, so evidently you did good. I will admit, I was like, if you give me a Lord of the Rings option, I will click the Lord of the Rings option any day, guys. Yeah, that's why I was like, but hey, we got it. And dudes, we are actually getting it fairly often now, so we're getting the hang of this. Dude, Valen, you don't understand. I love Lord of the Rings so much. I was about to click. It's kind of like Gollum the Hobbit on all the other things that you guys kept saying. Okay. Okay. Actual Hades, if you love Lord of the Rings, you are more than welcome here. I love Lord of the Rings. All right. All right, Emmy's up first. All right, it's the amazing creature pantheon of culture pantheon of gods. Okay. Greek mythology. It's where you are the philosophy. Okay. Greece. That was a nice one. I'm gonna need more tea soon. I'm gonna end up drinking so much tea I have to go to the bathroom like 8 times, guys. Yes, very nice job, Mossy, Emmy, Mossy, whatever you want to be known as. It's an amazing, vibrant place, comfort. Okay. It's where you travel for the creature. Okay, travel for the creature. So you're traveling to the zoo. Loch Ness was a good one. It's nothing like Las Vegas. Okay, nothing like Las Vegas. You're traveling for a creature. So aquarium and so much Indian Ocean. Okay, so Indian Ocean, so this one is basically everyone has like a different prompt or anything and they're trying to tell us it, but they only have very specific words they can use to do it. Close to India. But it's supposed to be a place where you travel for the creature. Madagascar. Nice job. So basically, at the beginning, you get to choose a specific prompt. Everyone has one, and then when it's your turn to be the person presenting, you basically have a couple specific words you can use, and they're trying to figure out what it is. And there's a couple options where you are like, it's kind of like this or this you said. So you're basically trying to steer them towards it. And yeah, it's interesting. Be a bit difficult. Okay, it's a big trouble. Fantasy. Yes. It's bigger than gun. Okay. It's a fabric type thing. Clothing. Talk about lacy. Okay. Same vibe as clothing, so it's a type of clothing. All right. Good job. Great job, y'all. Now it's Lord Explosive's turn. It's a good object. Wow, that was fast. Great job, Drunk Can't Cook. It seems to be the more obscure things are the much harder ones. Well, obviously, but there's a couple ones that we're like, we got this, guys. Great job, Drunk Can't Cook. Oop, now it's my turn. So you guys don't have to listen to me mumbling the entire time.
You apparently really like this game.
It's surprisingly fun. Sorry, guys. Apparently not doing the best.
Having a hard time of it?
No, I'm not my person.
You wait, what? I'm confused.
I'm having problems.
What's wrong?
No, like, I'm not explaining this the way I want to.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're failing the audience is what you're telling me. Like, terribly.
I'll think everything. It was Wolverine. I was like, how do I explain Wolverine? Great job.
Good job indeed.
Oh, is it blurry for you? That was hard on my part. So I apologize. I chose a difficult one. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going with that. It's a story about recent symbol issue. Okay. And a corny theory timeline. Okay, what? Time travel?
Avengers?
Avengers?
Star Trek?
Cryptic history movie, okay? History movie,
A cryptic history movie.
specifically, shoot. What's that one that has Benedict Cumberbatch? And they're doing the, it's World War II, the decryption stuff.
It's the one with Turing. I think I know what you're talking about. Where hold up, the Imitation Game.
Thank you. That's probably not it, but. Oh, eventually there's an inaccurate, historically inaccurate treasure.
Okay,
So
Game would have been National Treasure.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's not it. I thought that was it. No, we're almost out of time. Okay, what story are they talking about? National Treasure. It's an older book than Night at the Museum and National Treasure. Older than Night at the Museum.
It's a book.
It's a book, too. We're almost out of time.
Maltese Falcon?
Darn it. We ran out of time. The Da Vinci Code.
Womp womp womp.
So you kind of see how this game works?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because you only have like a couple words that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, how do I get them with these two frickin' words? To figure out what's actually going on. Oh, Drunk Can't Cook won. Great job.
Good job.
But yeah, there's been a bunch of people enjoying this one.
Good, very good. I'm glad they're having fun.
It's harder, but it has a lot of talking. Like, you guys had me like just talking in the background, like, okay, but could it be this or this or this?
Mm-hmm. So you kind of serve as like the central hub for what everybody else is thinking or wanting to say.
Stuff like that.
As long as you can watch the chat.
Yes. I'm gonna start my tea up again because this is thinking time. Dude, we've got a big group already.
Good, very good. Well, that seems to be happening like every day now, where, and I'm really not trying to toot my own horn here, guys, but like it seems like people are really starting to take to us, even more so than we thought before. What do you mean? Hey, nice. Are we low on water?
Yeah.
You know, there's multiple sinks around here, right?
Yeah.
And they all exude water?
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, just checking. I want to make sure.
Choose my secret prompt. surprisingly fun. I think you'd like it.
Huh. I will keep that in mind as I continue not to play it and play my awesome Cyberpunk game.
Sounds good.
Where the hell is everyone?
What?
I was like, where the hell is everyone? Everyone seems to be gone. It's like they all know I can infect them through the cameras, so they're all hiding from the cameras.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, smart guy guys.
Huh?
That's good.
Yeah, better than the alternative. I don't want to be super stupid or anything. But still, it'd be nice if they're like, yeah, use my evil powers.
I'm coming back. Oh, I need to describe something. It's a shoot.
It's a shoot. Tell us about this shoot.
Okay. Vaults first. It's a clean thing. Okay, so it's a type of it's a thing specifically. Yes, as you go, like more things pop up and everything. You have more options. Good job, vacuum. It's a cleaning thing. Good job, Hades. Actual Hades is a new person.
Ah,
That
hello,
came and
actual
said hi.
Hades new person.
The person you hear in the background is Dr. Dungeon, and I'm Miss Magic. I figured since he was not in here when you were first came in, I'd introduce ya.
Isn't she sweet like that? She's the best.
It's a delicious building. Okay, so like a pastry shop or something. The chocolate factory. It's where you crack open the body and it's a delicious building. What does this mean? Morgue. Candy House, Hooters. It's bigger than McDonald's. Okay, bigger than McDonald's. That's surprising. McDonald's is pretty. So much meal, so much food. Chuck E. Cheese, Texas Roadhouse. Place has an oceanic cuisine. I don't eat seafood all that often.
And
Red
neither.
Lobster. Great job. Great job, Bolt. My tea's ready. Yeah, I'm trying to put down the coffee, so.
That's probably a good idea. I should probably do the exact same thing. I won't, but I should.
Tea is a good alternative. I also love tea, so. If I need to make it myself. Alright, it's a blanky blank. I'm so sorry. This is me. I did not realize it was my turn.
It's a blanky blank.
It's where you. Sorry, guys. Okay. Miss Magic, come back. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I hope I'm somewhat useful now. Yes, great job, Drunk Can't Cook. I was like, let me make my tea, and then I come back, and apparently it's my turn, and it says it's a blanky blank, because I was giving them no information. So I apologize big time for that, guys. Sincere apologies. Okay, they're a colorful somebody, so it's a person. Colorful, so... So it's not... Sully just says Sully. Colorful person. They're in a movie about a comic. So probably about a comic book, Iron Man. They're nothing like Gary Coleman, Bob Ross, and Oprah. So they're fictional. What person is she describing? Deadpool, Mickey Mouse, colorful. She is an oddball, apparently. So that means it's a female. They're kind of similar to Batman and Joker. Then is it just Harley Quinn? Sweet. Sweet. Great job, Emmy. I think I like this game because it doesn't have too much waiting in between turns.
Mm-hmm.
There's just constantly something going on.
Yeah, that seems like if there's anything that's a seller, that's a seller.
They're a living person. They are the freshness. What does that mean? Okay, they are the freshness. Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill is not alive anymore.
I'm
Will
guessing it
Smith.
doesn't smell real fresh either.
I mean, Winston Churchill is pretty cool, but... Yeah, also another reason why I've been sticking with this one is because we've been consistently having people in the audience, so I want them to have an option to come in.
That is nice.
So... Drunk Can't Cook's turn. It's a story about an old, horrible, scared creature team. Okay, that's a lot of words. Okay, it's a type of fantasy.
Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters, let's see. Oh, Mr. Sully already put that one out. Avengers, and an intense creature. Intense creature, horrible scared creature team. Addams Family. A crappy foul movie. Sure, like I don't like this movie. So it's a movie specifically.
A movie about birds?
No, about a creature team and as an intense creature in it.
What's that? The Guardians of Galuli or whatever the hell it's called?
Of Gahul.
I mean, yeah, something like that.
That was actually a really good book I loved when I was a kid.
They spelled Guardians wrong.
I'm aware. All right, so the hero is pursued by the Horde. World of Warcraft.
Actual Hades is like, get back here.
That was during my turn, yeah. That was gone.
It's like, who the hell do you think you are?
She walked away during her turn. Pursued by the Horde.
How often do you get hints?
They're able to put multiple different hints in. It's kind of similar to Chicken Run, Artemis Fowl, and Dragon. Wait, Aragon.
Hey, new outlaw, how you doing?
Is it Aragon? There's a black and white flock?
Penguin Run? What is it called?
Ugh, darn. Time's up. By the way, hey, New Age Outlaw, sorry. I'm trying to say hi, but also, the birds.
The birds?
What? Huh.
You've never seen the birds?
Nope.
Oh, that's where the old, horrible, okay, I gotcha.
It's interesting, like, once you know what it is, you can look back and be like, oh, that makes so much more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the hard thing. Like, you know that they're trying to explain it, and you're like,
Mm-hmm.
it makes sense, but at the same time, you're like,
I'm like, good lord, good lord.
the stream's going really well today.
Yes. Outside of some initial hiccups with the internet, we are golden. Sully is complete.
Yeah, I have a very, very specific set of knowledge about very specific things, Doc.
And I will find you, and I will kill you. I have a very specific set of skills. You know, I gotta say, I didn't like Jackie that much early on, but he has definitely grown on me.
I was so upset.
Shush!
I didn't say what I was upset about.
Well, I think most people can probably guess.
I'm trying not to. I have not given too many hints about what's going on. In my defense.
Mm-hmm.
So this is hardly Doc, hardly. It's Hades' turn.
Uh-huh.
Also, I like your name, Hades. It's lots of silly down below. Okay, so. Actual Hades is laughing. That's not a good idea. It's where you communicate with the underwater rectangle. Okay, so Atlantis? Underground rectile. Rectangle. Underwater rectangle. It's kind of similar to Atlantis. Okay, so it's a fantasy thing probably. Rectangle, Great Barrier Reef. Ocean floor. It is interesting because it also makes you think a lot. It's more specific than ocean floor. Okay. More specific. Oceanic vents. This place has a goofy square. Doc, what do you think?
Let's see. Place is a goofy square, ocean floor.
Similar to Atlantis. It's the fictional version of ocean floor.
The Kingdom of the Sea. What was, you know where the Little Mermaid is? Triton's Kingdom, what have you?
It's a silly young body. Okay, dude, I feel like we're so close and I hate that. It's where you delight in the TV show. Darn it. Bikini Bottom. Someone said SpongeBob, but we didn't get to it for a while. We were so close. Under the sea. SpongeBob. I feel like we should have been able to get that. Good job, Hades. You did really good. You're a fantastic being. You got really close. Like, honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get it. You're in a movie about the comic. Okay, so it's a comic movie. Captain America. Captain America, Deadpool, Spider-Man. Loki. Wonder Woman. Great job. Yeah, I don't know why it is sometimes that Hades, like, you're like, I feel like this is one that everyone can get, but we completely miss it. And then there's these really obscure ones that we get automatically. Like, you guys got Taj Mahal within like 10 seconds. And I'm like, wow, I'm surprised you guys got Taj Mahal that fast. We couldn't get Bikini Bottom. Story about a dorky, not youthful somebody. Okay, a dorky, not youthful somebody. Yeah, it's surprising sometimes. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. Treasure Planet is an amazing movie. Mr. Sully, I loved it so much. It's like my movie as when I was a younger child, a small child. An Over the Hill Stiff's '90s mammal. Okay, um, it's probably a '90s movie then. Hmm. The Hero is the TV show. Okay, so it's a TV show. Eventually, there's a not witty snob. Okay, a not witty snob. I have no idea. I am a 2000s child who knows nothing about the '90s, guys. Frasier. Yeah, I'm a 2000s child, guys. Don't ask me about these things. I'm not a '90s kid. Story about a cursed oh, this is me. Cursed individual expedition, guys. Um, Also, The Mummy was really good, guys. Okay. An outlandish sailing. Great job, Emmy. The Odyssey. Yep. I was like, how do I explain the Odyssey? If only I could say something about Greek mythology. Thanks, Emmy. You got me. Okay, now it's Valt's turn. Good luck, Valt. It's a story about a cute group. Okay, friends. I didn't put S on the end. Oh well. Cute group. Let's talk. Okay, so friends. We can talk. Cute group. It's a lot like Care Bears, Rugrats, and My Little Pony. Okay, so it's a younger one. Okay, so closer to. Okay, Teletubbies, Mickey Mouse, the Wiggles. I have to go back to my childhood. Well, an illustrative team. It's a lot like Powderpuff Girls. Okay, so this is a children's cartoon, pretty much is what I'm thinking. Children's cartoons that are groups. Hey, White Tiger, how you doing? And Pink Tiger, I'm assuming. Kids Next Door. Dude, this is getting me like back. Like you guys are. PC. Voltron. Was it Voltron? That's what I just thought of. Sailor Moon. Okay. Nice. That was pretty good. But yeah, how you doing, White Tiger? Mr. Sully's turn. It's a hard square. Okay, hard square. TV. Crunches the object. Okay, it's smaller than TV and rock. Okay. Talk about bready. Okay, oven? I don't know. Well, it's supposed to be smaller than TV. Never mind. Stapler, Game Boy, crunches objects. Huh. Crunches the object. Is used for the mouth. Okay, so it's hard square. So it's square. It's nothing like toaster and Pop-Tart. Okay, so it's not like toaster and Pop-Tart. Okay, but it's a hard square, smaller than a TV in a box. Oh, meal accompaniment. So you put it next to your meal. Okay, it's a lot like biscuit. Okay, biscuit is a cinnamon roll. Crouton, okay. Great job. Great job, Drunk Can't Cook. Also, White Tiger, I'm trying to pay attention to what you say and put it in. So there's been a couple times where I've thrown yours in. All right, next up is Emmy. Oh, Emmy won. Great job, Emmy. Okay, we're going to try this all over again. Because why not? We're all loving it. I personally am actually really enjoying this. Yes, we can. Here. All right. We have played this a lot more than I was thinking. Haha, Emmy, you're stuck now. You're stuck. Now, what drawing game do you want to play? Emmy's like, I was about to go to sleep, you jerk. That's what I figured. Okay, TKO it is. Shirts. Everyone loves the shirt. White Tiger, you're fine, you're fine. So it's like, I'll leave that up to the room, but I see you have TKO over here. Man, we got quite the group. Okay, so we got, dang, we got a full group. All right, then I'm gonna click start. We got Willem, I trust you not to abuse the fact that you got to be VIP and have the ability to, I have it set so normally I'm the VIP because I get in first, but it took me a second there. So please do not abuse your moderation abilities. I'm watching you. Okay. Yes, like Sully said, we try to keep things PG-13. We have children that watch. You can make make funny things that if you understand the joke, you get it, but other than that, nothing more than that. My wife got in, but I didn't. Yeah, I noticed that. She was like the last one that got in. Well, hey, you were like, I can't draw, so there's your excuse. Sounds good. All right, get your drawings in, y'all. Yes, I do have it set so the audience members can give suggestions, just so you guys know. So audience members, if you guys want to throw suggestions out, go for it. Yo.
Yo.
We have moved on to TKO.
Ah, disease KO. I see White Tiger made demands.
Yes, White Tiger. No, Sully was like, I normally wouldn't ask, but can we go and do a drawing game? And I'm like, yes, we can. Just because Sully asked. Also, I hadn't realized how long we played that one.
Huh.
White Tiger is like, I've actually suggested like 20 things. It's funny because White Tiger didn't get in it, but his wife did.
Yeah, White Tiger's like, this is some bullshit, y'all.
We got a full group.
Mm-hmm, we do.
Plus 2 people in the audience.
Good. Better than the alternative, that's for certain.
Yes. White Tiger made no demands. Also, Emmy says hi.
Hello, Emily's. I have to check my stats, guys.
She joined while I was typing. Your wife's like, yoked. But I do have audience suggestions on and stuff like that.
Okay.
So they can feel like they're important. We have to make White Tiger feel like he can do something.
That is correct. That is 100% correct.
Just so you guys know, the suggestions show up right over top of our names. So if you can see the screen, there's all the names and everything, and then any suggestions pop up real quick up there and fade away and stuff like that. Just so you guys know, I'm putting way too much effort into this drawing.
Good, very good.
Sounds good. Put your drawings in, guys. You're almost out of time. I'd say that, but I'm not putting... Mossy's like, I'm putting all of my skills into this. Dude, that took an effort for me. Now I don't know what to draw again. Also, by the way, the one that we couldn't figure out was Bikini Bottom. The Atlantis one.
Kitty Bottom.
Binky Bottom.
Oh,
SpongeBob.
Bikini Bottom?
Yes, that's what I meant to say.
Sometimes I wonder about you.
What do you wonder about me?
I don't know, Binky Bottom. You tell me. Why do I wonder sometimes? Why do I wonder?
I just don't always realize that words don't always work for me. Apparently, Emmy is crying over the bikini bottom. Binky bottom, she means.
Binky bottom, yeah. I'd be crying over that too.
She's just like, what on earth, Miss Magic?
Miss Magic is very innocent, so she's kind of uncomfortable saying words like bikini. That's like, I don't know, that sounds a little sinful there.
Y'all, this is sus. I don't like this.
Yeah. So much loot.
Anyone who's watching, you guys can pop in the audience to make fun of our drawings later on. Mostly my drawings. Make fun of my drawings. They're terrible. Oh, nice. White Tiger put our stream up on the big TV so they can see everything.
Oh, thank you.
And he's like, apparently his Xbox has less of a delay than his computer.
Interesting.
For Twitch, which is nice.
I almost wish there was less loot in this game.
Less loot?
Loot, yeah. Because there's just so much of it sometimes, it almost feels like a chore getting all the loot. I mean, it's fun, but a lot of it's just crap. But you still want to check it out because, like, I am compelled to find the loots.
All right. White Tiger's like, there seems to be a lot of similarities with Cyberpunk and Borderlands. Too much loot.
Yeah.
Actual Hades like, it's hard to think of drawings and funny things. I have a list of funny things.
You have to keep a list. Are they really funny things? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's interesting. What the hell's behind there to force open?
I mostly end up going for quotes from movies and stuff like that. White Tiger's like, if you have a cheat list, don't show us the cheat list. Okay, see these sticky notes? They're going in the trash. Drunk Can't Cook says GTA plus Fallout equals Cyberpunk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is a lot of truth to that. There is a lot of truth to that. I wish that. Who the hell am I? Something tells me there's a legendary item back there.
What tells you that?
Well, I need 20 strength to get to it, and it's a starting area that I don't know if you can ever return to. I mean, presumably you can, but if you can, that means yeah. But you'd have to have 20 strength to get in there. It's the only way that you seem to get in there.
Yeah, I don't know what to vote for this, guys. What if the hokey pokey really is what it's all about, guys? Bop it, aftermaths, death.
Maybe get on through here. That'd be cool. Ooh. What the fuck is this?
Nice going, guys. Nice going, Emmy. That ghost looks so disappointed in its dead self. Doc, look at our shirts.
Bop It Aftermath. You're very proud of your shirts, aren't you?
I think they're amusing.
They're tremendous shirts.
I think they're amusing.
What the hell is going on?
I just think the Bop It Aftermath amuses me.
Do I need a monoware to get in here?
Good job, Emmy. Emmy's like, the shirt I chose is winning, guys. Why is SpongeBob's pants made of chocolate? You know, my drawing skills are amazing, excuse you.
Alright, this is unusual.
What's unusual?
I've never seen an entrance like this in the game. I'm not entirely sure what it is, to be blunt.
Huh.
Like I said, it's in the starting area, but I can't decipher a way to get in. I'm going to keep poking around. Maybe it's like on the other side. Maybe it's literally nothing, don't know. It just seems unusual, that's all.
Nice, Willem just took the place
Good job.
with his shirt about how if Barbie has a lot of friends, then why do we have to buy her friends?
Yeah.
I like having this many people because that means we actually have a bunch of shirts to look at. So thank you all for playing. Very nice, very nice. I did love that other shirt though. Okay, versus. For such an ominous statement, that's a very, very, very pretty drawing there. Cast your votes, y'all. It'll go. The actual Hades like, seasonal allergies. That's not fun. I'm sorry. Actual Hades. Although it's amusing to think that if Hades has seasonal allergies, does Persephone just coming down just cause him to sneeze all the time? Anyway.
Like if Satan had the flu type thing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm not a high. SatanHasTheFlu.com.
Anyways, continuing. Well, okay, so it was actual Hades that was talking about seasonal allergies, and I'm like, but wait a minute, seasonal allergies tends to be spring, which is Persephone. So if Persephone goes down to the underworld.
Persephone. Jesus,
Persephone,
woman.
whatever.
Persephone. Yeah, it's Guys, I'm not a patient man, but I try so hard. Persephone.
Okay, so when Persephone goes down to the underworld.
Yes. See, here's the thing. I believe her.
True.
I believe her. I believe she read a lot, but she wasn't. Not that she wasn't necessarily read to, but that when she read, nobody was there to explain to her how the hell words sounded. So she just never learned it.
You know, You don't understand how often this happens in my household, where I'll say a word and they're like, actually, it's this. I'm like, okay, continuing.
Okay. Anyway, continuing. Go ahead. Let's hear your theory about Persephone and Hades.
Well, actual Hades says Persephone only gets down in the fall and winter, so that's fine. Little Devil Mossy is Me Too Miss Magic. I used to get a lot of words wrong.
Yeah,
Drunk
she
Can't
still
Cook.
does. Is what I'm
Yeah.
never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Drunk Can't Cook says to tell Dungeon it is 100% in his best interest to find and free Brick.
Find a free brick.
Find and free Brick.
Oh, that's interesting. I did not know I could do that. Thank you for the tip.
Dude, drawing needs like all the concentration. I don't have the skills to draw a cute skunk.
Why not? I disagree.
Well, because audience member just threw out to draw cute skunks, and I was like, I do not have the skill of that. Happy children. He's like, guys, we need to loosen up here instead of some of our very sad things that we've been drawing. I'm like, I do not have the skills for what you're asking me to do. My drawings are very simplified. All right. Let's go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Darn it. Okay. Make your shirts, guys. Drunk Can't Cook says Brick is between a bit.
Don't tell me.
Okay. Never mind. You're like, no, I'm going to find it myself.
Yes.
Okay?
And don't get me wrong, I do appreciate help, but
Yes, thank you.
this is one of those instances where I'm like, let's see how I can do it on my own. That's
You
what
mean
I'm
like when
doing.
you took an hour trying to see if you could jump on top of the subway?
Yes. The fact that I know he's here is a tip enough for me.
Okay.
So again, thank you for letting me know. What are you laughing about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I believe you.
Nothing at all. I just love that these two shirts went against each other. He was not able to jump on top of the subway thingy-majigger.
No, I was not able to, and not because I didn't reach it, but because it's simply impossible to do so, as in it'll bounce you back off
He
automatically.
jumped and went yoked.
Yep. It yeets you right off whether you like it or not.
I'm not giggling about anything. Don't worry, Doc. You hamburglar. M says she's very sad about that.
I appreciate your sadness, I do. But that's part of learning and exploring the game.
Yes, learning all the different things you can and can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Hashling slasher. You guys' shirts are top notch. Oh, is your daughter watching us as well? Guys, I have a song stuck in my head.
What song is that?
What can you do with a drunken sailor?
Ah. Strange song to have stuck in your head.
Well, it's stuck in my head. It's 3 a.m. for them, so no. White Tiger's like, yeah, she's asleep, hopefully. I know it's a really strange song to have stuck in your head, but once it's stuck in your head, it's stuck in your head.
Yes.
If she was up, we'd be crying. Oh, really? Did the audience votes tie that? Huh. Okay, I love that little cat. Yeah, it's always cool when the audience votes end up being what tips it in one way or the other. Lets the audience know that they're important. Makes them think they're important, at least. But I do like the fact that this game has the option for audience members. I know that cat though. A cat with dynamite. That sounds like a terrible idea. That dude looks so happy for someone that has an anvil falling on him with the words life, death, emptiness on it. I actually put some of your suggestions down, by the way. White Tiger. They just must not be showing up. I don't think I suggested anvil falling on head. Well, you know, it's fun. Actual Hades is like, I haven't actually looked at any of the suggestions. Apologies. That's okay. I made sure to watch them and put in some of the words that he put down. Although I wish I had. You do also have someone that's drawing like right next to you that you can yell at to do things. Although I do not recommend it, because I feel like she'd win that fight. Nice, that one was close. versus that bird is freaky and I love it. It looks like an owl. Is it an owl? I love it. It looks like very menacing, like it's like you better frickin' dance in the Macarena or I'ma fight you. Hey Shayla, how you doing?
Morning, Shayla. How you doing? How's life treating you?
Good morning. We've got quite the crowd in here. Bunch of friends. Actual Hades like, my sleep paralysis demon. How have you been? Sleep paralysis is the weirdest thing ever. Hey, Boopy Wolf. How you doing? I'm doing good. Miss Magic's like super awake right now.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Like surprisingly awake.
Yes. Yes, she is.
And has a song stuck in her head though, which is driving me nuts, but. That owl, I love it. But also I'm super happy that like, so guys, I was actually like typing in that whole Tumblr thing, the thing about the fear is beyond anything your soul can make and that stuff. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I typed in like the entire thing in segments and I was so happy that the first 2 shirts had 2 of them on it. And I was like, yes. So thank you so much for doing that, guys. Bit aftermaths. I still love that. Like, that ghost looks so disappointed. Like, you dumb. Why did you die? I don't know which one to choose. Why do you guys make me choose? Can't I just give all the votes?
I think that's just part of the game.
I know. Why do you guys have to make it difficult to choose? Drawing well, making funny things. How is little devil Mossy's like, yeah, how dare we? Yes, it's not allowed, my lady. I was gonna say good sir, but then I was like, I can't. Okay, big blue hair. Big blue hair. Great job. All right, I gotta go get the big blue hair. It's so cold. Shayla's like, I'm dying. Changed over to big blue hair.
Okie dokie.
So you guys get to lose the galaxy hair.
I don't know if it'll completely disappear. We'll see.
All right. Little devil Mossy's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. Yes, the plan was to do t-shirts again. If that is all right with you guys. You have time to pop on in. White Tiger, unless you don't want to draw. Oh, you might be the audience. The man who put themselves in as the audience. All right, I'm gonna start in just a sec, y'all. This is the big blue hair you requested, Boopy Wolf. Starting. I am magical. That's how I figured it out.
How'd you figure what out?
That White Tiger was the audience. Named itself
Gotcha.
the audience instead of White Tiger. And I was like, it's White Tiger. And he's like, darn it. I've been found. Where's the red nose channel point? I'll pay 7K. He's like, I want you to have like a clown nose. I don't think we have a clown nose.
We do not. In fact, we have the clown, what the hell's it called? Bow tie.
Yes. Hey, Gabby.
Good morning, Gabby.
Are you cringing at my face? My hair. My hair looks amazing. Mixed Knight says to drink water.
Hydrating.
Mixed Knight, like Gabby's like, I never realized how bad blue curls look. Thank you. I look amazing, actually. Not to worry, I will not be wearing this for the rest of the stream. It will be coming off in a couple minutes. How's it going over there, Doc?
It's good. I'm facing down a boss bad guy.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it certainly didn't make you feel good, that's for certain.
Don't die.
I won't.
You got this.
I do. I really do. I'm not quite an unstoppable killing machine, but I'm pretty close.
All right, we'll be changing back over to the normal hairs. All right, drawings number 2. She does look like she should be in Pokemon, though, with it on.
Yeah.
The big blue hair. I'd be an amazing person in Pokemon. Star of the show, all that jazz. Gabby's like, for real. She looks like a Pokemon. Nice. Very nice. You're popular, Gabby. Hey, Sweet Tea, how you doing?
Good morning, Sweet Tea.
What's up? Hey, Tea of Sweetness. I actually have tea right now. I think I have played like Call of Duty like once or twice. I was terrible. Uh, She's like, I'm good. Doing
Good to
good.
hear. Good to hear. Glad Sweet Tea is doing well.
Doc is causing chaos in the upper corner, as
Of
per
course,
usual.
as is what I do, y'all. It's what I do.
Cyberbox is back. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, so Doc is playing his Cyberpunks in the corner.
Yep.
Causing problems over there. What is the
I
goal
don't
of
think of them as
Cyberpunk?
problems. I think of the alternative solutions. And what was your question?
What is the goal of Cyberpunk? I've only heard of it a couple times.
It's an open world game set in a. All right, ask the person in question if they've ever seen Blade Runner.
Have you ever seen Blade Runner?
Yeah, the movie Blade Runner, the old one from the 80s.
Nope.
Okay, think of a place where technology has, for all intents and purposes, overtaken and outstripped humanity, where pretty much everyone has adapted technology into their bodies. But society itself, widespread society, has collapsed, leaving mostly tortured cities that are trying to stay alive,
Yeah.
and bad lads in between. It's it's a sci-fi dystopia setting. You kind of play you play a mercenary for all intents and purposes. You are someone who goes about in the world trying to survive in a very harsh and unforgiving society. If you like, let me show you if you can see it on my screen. I'll give you an idea of what I'm talking about. So let's go ahead and go to inventory, my cyberware. All right. So I'm going to expand my screen for just a second here, guys, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Ruby was like, sounds like a good game. It is a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. So as you can see here, these are my various implants. In fact, I even have a straight-up computer like inside my head that I can jack into, that I can use to jack into other machines. Has its own operating system, upgrades, all that good stuff. Like if you notice the ocular implant I've got here, that can help me look around and like basically get information on stuff, like and then it allows me to hack at a distance various objects or
Nice.
examine them, so on and so forth. Like, let me get to, I don't know if there's anything actually in this room that I can do this with. In fact, I think I may be out of an area where I could do that. But the point of Cyberpunk is to kind of go around and do that sort of thing. Like, all right, so see this light here? I'm at a distance. I might be able to blow up or destroy this light, or use the light to distract enemies. Like, let's say some bad guys are sitting in a room, and I need to draw their attention away from the hallway. I can distract them by causing the light to flicker. And so I
Nice.
hack it. Yeah, so you can do all kinds of stuff like that. Turn the light over here, cause it to blow up, so it blinds them. So, and that's just the lights. There's all kinds of stuff all over the world that you can do things with. Hack into mainframes. Do people even still use that word? Etc. 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 So that's the gist of what the game is about. And yes, it is very, very fun, extraordinarily well written,
Yeah.
and it's just an exciting time all around.
This means so much to me. Versus, where's the beef?
There we go. Excuse me.
Yes, Velam, we are playing TKO at the moment. Also, welcome back. Nice. Yes. But anyone, if you guys have any suggestions for other games to play, let me know. I was thinking Champed Up would probably be a bit of fun as well. But yeah. Any suggestions? We could always make a poll out of suggestions. Make the doc have work.
Wait, want me to do a poll?
No, I'm saying that if once we have people that tell us what they want
Gotcha,
to do.
okay.
Nice job, Pink Tiger.
Pink Tiger, I like that.
Gabby's
That's
like,
a good
Joke
name.
Boat. And we're like,
No, we're not playing Joke Boat. We're never playing Joke Boat. Not happening.
We have
Joke Boat kills the
PTSD about
stream.
Joke Boat.
Every time. Every time that goddamn game kills the stream.
We have PTSD
Yeah.
from
I don't know
Joke
if I'd
Boat.
go that far, but yeah.
Pretty close.
Yeah, we don't like that game, y'all. We don't like that game.
That is an understatement, y'all. Monster Seeking Monster has been mentioned. So I'm gonna write that one down.
I can actually get out of this room. I don't think I can get out of here.
So, seriously, I actually enjoyed watching you play Sims. Wait, do Sims do things when you're not even there? Like when you're not
I
even
don't
playing?
think so. Well, wait, they do some stuff.
So Monster Seeking Monster. Earlier you guys mentioned Bidiots. You're like, I need a Santa hat.
I would agree with that assessment.
Yeah, I've been informed that I need a Santa hat.
And I've had some grub delivered, so.
Nice.
no me.
White Tiger says we should play You Don't Know Jack. White Tiger. Hey, Doc.
Yes.
So you have to sing.
Who the fuck was it? Who
Vault.
Vault? God damn it, Vault. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me find some song.
Good job, Vault.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna sing. I can't sing, but I'm gonna sing because a long time ago in a galaxy far away, we didn't think people would ever hit 50,000 channel points.
Also, hi, Urian. Nice to see ya.
Yeah. Hey, Urian, how you been? All right, so much to my consternation, y'all are gonna be subjected to this bullshit. Don't blame me. Blame Vault. So, here we go. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond. I can't fucking sing. I hate this shit. When the what the? I didn't know that. Okay, this is different. When the blazing sun is gone, when he nothing shines upon, then you show your little light. Twinkle, twinkle, all the night. Oh, there's like all kinds of. Okay, you're getting like two more. Fuck it. Then the traveler in the dark, thank you for your tiny spark. He could not see which way to go if you did not twinkle so. In the dark blue sky you keep, and often through my curtains peep. This sounds like a pervert. For you never shut your eye till the sun is in the sky. There you go. Congratulations, motherfucker. Fall off a cliff.
Also, I don't know what Sweet Tea did, but she put a Santa hat on me.
She put a Santa hat on you.
She bought an emote for 900.
Ah.
They can edit our emotes.
Interesting.
What?
That's different.
What? I love it.
I did not expect that.
It's temporary, but that's still cool.
Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute.
Urian's like, Magic, how did I become a VIP?
I made you a VIP.
Doc made you a VIP. Basically, so he's like, I'm kind of tempted to make emotes for you guys.
You should make emotes.
If that's what you want to do, go for it.
Yeah, put some salt on there.
Yes, you need salt.
I definitely need some salt.
Urian's like, Doc likes me? Yay!
Well, you're one of our originals, guy. Why wouldn't you be a VIP?
He scrolled through a bunch of names and was like, I recognize this name.
I know this guy. He used to come here all the time. Then you did a bad thing. Anyway, no. My drawing wins. Congratulations for the drawing wins.
Yes, good job. But yeah, I think he did it a couple weeks ago that he did that.
Like 2, something like that.
Yes, and they're all...
You haven't been hanging out here all that often, have you, Urian? Maybe this VIP business, I have to revisit this nonsense.
Dude, they're having fun putting a hat on me. I love it. He's like, LOL, my bad. I haven't brought food, guys. I haven't brought sustenance. Did I say that one right?
Sustenance, you did in fact say sustenance right. Good
Sweet.
job.
McSlight is like, don't take my VIP status. I love it. It's the only thing that matters to me in this world.
I know. That's why I let you have it.
Hey, Fantail, how you doing?
Welcome back. We're doing so much better today. Oh my god. Poor Fantail had to suffer through like an hour worth of shit show yesterday.
Yeah.
Everything just detonated on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but we're glad you're back.
Yesterday was a situation. Fantail's like, it was all right. It was all right. But it's better now. I did fall asleep last time, though. Yeah, you fell asleep and then came back, I think. But you came back. Boopy Wolf wants to know what happened yesterday.
I will let you explain it. Because you do this whole like voice thing you do, which is like super cringy, but you seem to enjoy it. So there it is. Like, I'll point it out next time I hear you do it. Anyway, I don't think I can get out of this room except through that entrance. This is frustrating. I can't go backwards.
Okay. I see. All right. So basically yesterday, the streaming service thingamajigger that we use decided it hated us.
OBS software?
Yeah, the OBS software decided that it just didn't like us.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So basically our sound went all to hell, everything went all to hell. and it took us forever to put it all back together. By us, I mean me. It took me forever to put it all back together. Miss Magic was trying to do damage control on the crowd and just being a big sweetheart, but yeah, it took a moment. And poor Fantail back there had to listen through all of it.
But stayed regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Vault said, do you update it? Was that what happened or something?
I think what happened is it crashed and it didn't save a lot of our settings. A lot of the settings disappeared or something like that.
Yeah.
And so, oh, hi there.
So we had to emergency get everything back.
Yeah. So it became a suddenly extraordinarily unpolished stream, like basically like the basic settings, as opposed to all like changes and additions and all that stuff you see here.
And we're like, no. Then the mics weren't working. But it's all good now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just instantly everything crashes because I said that. Knock on wood. Alright, make your shirts, y'all. Sweetie says we should edit that one picture to the Santa hat for the Christmas days.
Aw. Let's see.
And White Tiger says turn a copy of the settings file into text and save it somewhere else.
That's probably a good idea.
Vantail says, has a game been picked out to what to play next? There's been a couple things thrown out.
Well,
Do you have any ideas? I was thinking I could make the doc do more work and pull up a poll or something.
She just likes to put me to work, guys. She's just mean like that.
Okay, it looks like MSM is next.
Okay.
'Cause that's one that everyone's mentioned.
What is it again?
Monster Seeking Monster.
I gotcha. MSN, yep.
Actually, apparently a bunch of people have ideas. So, Doc,
Yes?
we have a couple to make a poll on.
Alright, what are your couple to make a poll on?
MSM, Madverse, Civic Doodle, push the button.
Okay, hold up.
And, Quiplash.
Alright, so, new poll. So, Madverse, Quiplash 3, Monster Seeking Monster. Give me another one.
You said Quiplash already, right?
Yep.
Civic Doodle,
Civic Doodle,
push the button.
push the button. Alright, that's all you get.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to set it for 5 minutes. Starting poll now.
Sweet. Oh, I missed You Don't Know Jack, but I'll mark it next time, guys. The poll seems like a surprisingly good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It works fairly well. The poll should be just in the chat box, up on top.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just look at the... Here. See, this is my phone. It's just up on by the chat box and stuff like that. Currently, let's see what the poll's looking at here now. Let's see how the poll's looking. Looks like right now, Monster Seeking Monster and Civic Doodle both have 6 votes. Quiplash, Monster Seeking Monster, and Civic Doodle are tied right now.
Ah.
Nope, Quiplash just went up. Yes, that is a really nice drawing. Good job, Boopy Woof. You know what? Not sure if my sister's awake, but I will still message her.
Because you wanted to vote for Quiplash?
Oh no, the Quiplash looks like it's twinning right now. So. But if we're playing it and all that.
Code?
Hmm?
You really have to enter a code.
A slice of Quiplash. We'll play a slice of Quiplash.
Yeah, definitely want to play a slice of Quiplash. Hey Shayla, how you been? I'm gonna have me a slice of egg real quick.
Shayla, you don't realize how long we were making fun of you about that later. Like the amount of times we kept saying slice of this, slice of that.
Well, now you just made it so it just sound like we picked on her. You're mean, Miss Magic.
It was out of affection.
If you say so.
Yeah, I think you won because of the chicken thing that was going on. It's like chickens with Dictionarium. That was actually really fun. Dictionarium.
I would agree.
Shayla's like, stop, you heathens.
See, that's the voice right there. See, I was telling you guys, right there. That is.
What voice?
Nothing.
All right. Looks like we're popping over to Quiplash 3 after this. And after that, probably Civic Doodle and then some Monster Seeking Monster. Since that's what the poll's looking like right now. I mean, it's not done yet, but. I'm sorry, Boopy Wolf. Nobody used your ghost.
Mm-hmm.
It is sad how many good drawings probably get completely lost because of it.
That is true.
I'll throw some of these on Tumblr. No worries, guys. Twitter, I mean, whatever. So it's like, it was between the ghost and the skull. I'm sorry. Sully, how dare you? How dare? That is hard when you have a bunch of really good ones and you're like, what do I do? What do I do? It's okay. I forgive. You're a gentle soul, Boopy Wolf. I think that's in pack 5. 5 or 6. I think 5. I was wrong. 3. Well, this is 3, and I'm pretty sure this one's that's not in this one. It is always amusing when the shirts end up seeming like they're related to each other. Split the Room was also a lot of fun. Ooh, that one was fun. Do you remember that one, Doc?
Split the Room?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did get interesting, I will say that.
Yes. Dude, there's so many Jackbox games. You guys are telling me so many different numbers. We've been slowly playing like a lot of these games. Finding out we really enjoy them, actually. Very nice. Good job, Vault. Winning with Mr. Sully's drawing and Billem's slogan. All right, so next up is, as per the poll, we are popping on over to the Quiplashes. Party Pack 7. There's a pack 8?
There's a pack. I haven't heard about a pack 8.
There's a pack 8 out now? What is this madness? As far as we know, there's only up to pack 7.
And then there's the Drawful too.
Yeah.
But I will double check. If there is a pack 8, it is not on Steam. Who's saying there's a pack 8?
Sully and Gabby. Maybe they meant pack 7.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not even seeing anything on, what's it called?
Oh, he was joking. Okay. we're seriously confused about this. I'm gonna make some more tea while everyone's joining the game. I need tea.
Yes, you do. I agree with that.
All right, we got a full group in here. You know, Sully, we take Sully way too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sully does some great art. Okay, we got a full room, so I'm gonna click start. I thought, Gabby's like, I thought Sully knew something I nobody else did. We're like, thank ya. Anyone who wants to can join the audience. The code is UIOJ. You are more than welcome to laugh at our nonsense, which is really what it ends up being.
Mm-hmm. That is accurate.
100% accurate there. All right. Round 1, type in your answers, y'all. All right, I hear my tea is done.
Your delicious, delicious tea.
So I'm gonna go drink some tea. My delicious, delicious tea. I might need to get a new tea bag since I've had 2 tea cups with this one so far. We'll see if it has enough taste in it still before I use these new tea bags. Got my tea. Keeping up with the dummies. Aching back at us. Chapter 1. Also, hello, Sasha.
Hey, Sasha.
Nice to meet ya. Apparently they forgot to hit enter, so who knows what it's going to show up for you. That is one amusing thing when you don't press enter and it's like, well, guess we'll find out what's going on now. Whatever Quiplash decides to put down. There's no I in team, but there is an I in blank. In family, the human body. There is no I in human body. This is Earl Grey tea. This is my 3rd cup so far today. I might actually have to switch it out for a new bag of tea. Oh, Sweet Tea's like, I'm not your tea. I'm my own tea. I got it after I read up a little bit, but Took me a sec. A pickup line you might say to someone in the library. Hey, I like books. You must be an encyclopedia because you blank. I love libraries. I can't wait till we can go back to them normally. All right, enjoy your cupcake. I also ran out of characters. Feels bad, man. Here, I'll give you an F in the chat. How's that sound? F. Jesus' secret middle name. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmink. Or effing. Good job, good job. Honestly, you can never have too many blank. Books, all the books. I want all of them. Or chicken nuggets. Nice, Mr. Sully. That was pretty good. Chicken nuggets. I was like, I'm the one who said books, all the books, but then I was like, also chicken nuggets is completely true. An excuse for being late that will make people stop asking questions fast. I shit my pants twice, or no answer. I got lost on the path of life. There was a black cat in my way, and I had to go dig around. Name a snack food for mummies. Raisins or their canopy charring sides. That's gross.
Well, hell yeah.
What you doing over there, Doc?
I saved a brick.
Oh, nice.
Took me forever and a fucking day, but I did it. Now I gotta murder everyone here.
The weirdest thing your Uber driver could ever offer you. A free deal because it's his birthday. Candy in his white van. I got it, White Tiger. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, currently in first place is me.
Good
with
job.
Pink Tiger in second place. Good job. All right, round two. Points are doubled. Oh, Boopy Wolf is back, which is good. How? Oh, I started reading my own thing.
Sounds about right.
Sweet tea. I don't know. Nice. All right. Finish up your sentences. You're running out of time. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, by the time you guys get to that point, you're not going to be able to know. All right, first up. How can you tell that an artificial intelligence has turned evil? Well, I mean, being stabbed is a good indication. They become human. How was your cupcake, Boopy Woof? Oh, so that was good, Gabby. I liked it.
So I learned something awful about this game.
What's that?
Have you ever actually eaten any of the food?
No.
That's probably for the better. We'll leave it at that.
Why is that?
Just trust me.
A cautionary road sign no one would ignore. Free money if you stop. Hot girls turn right. I've just been using the thingies that you stab yourself with and they give you health back. The hypo things.
Mm-hmm. It works.
Because I normally don't realize I'm low on health until I'm like about to die and I'm like, oh frick.
It is interesting that you don't, unlike a lot of other games, you don't naturally regenerate to full health. You only regenerate to partial health.
What a cave woman said when she first created fire. Time to fry some chicken nuggies. It's just as flames engulfed her. You know, I feel like as much as that's still an amusing joke, Sasha, just the humans are the real monsters, I still find it amusing, so you're good.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The humans are the real monsters trope joke that's been played out by now, but it's still funny, so. Want some attention? Go to a singles bar wearing a t-shirt that says blank. Married but looking. Singles, bet you can't just have one. She Prometheus is the worst hyphenation for a superhero, yeah. Why are you very upset, White Tiger? When an extremely nice bouncer says when throwing people out of bars. Oh, sorry, just gotta check you out real quick. See you tomorrow, Joe.
See you later, Joe. Drive safe, have fun, stay hydrated.
Dad, you didn't think it was funny?
Didn't see what was funny.
My ope?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, sorry, just gotta check you out real quick.
Who got chucked out?
What an extremely nice bouncer says when throwing people out of bars.
Ah, okay.
I was like, I gotta represent.
I got you, fam.
My
Your culture.
I gotta represent my Michigandering culture of ope.
She's very proud of this.
Why
As
nobody
she should be.
Why nobody wants to be roommates with Sherlock Holmes? He snoops in their underwear drawer, or he doesn't watch the Dungeons and Magic Twitch stream.
That right there is why that motherfucker is not welcome in my household. He does not watch the Twitch stream as he is expected to.
Why are you upset, Pink Tiger? Actual Hades says Prometheus. Prometheus, that works. If you've never seen Dear Evan Hansen, say what the context is for the song, you'll only get a snippet. Yeah. The name of a punctuation mark used when a statement is followed by a fart. Colon ending. And colon ending. Semicolon. Is Polly Walnuts a modern day Sherlock Holmes?
Polly Walnuts? No, Polly Walnuts is not a modern day Sherlock Holmes.
It's what Sasha asked.
Oh, it's not true.
My wife
Polly
wrote me
Walnuts?
for looking.
Where the hell would you even get that from? Polly
I don't know. I wasn't the one that asked.
No, do you know who Polly Walnuts is?
No.
Okay, well then you wouldn't get it.
The best perk of being in a cult. You have friends. Text.
No,
Text
she
me.
says that so longingly.
The free food and sleeping sessions. Well, I mean. Oh, Sasha, like in respect to the underwear drawer joke that came up. That's why.
Okay.
That's why she brought up Polly.
Okay.
And then she said a bad word about him. So. All right, I think we might be on to the next. Oh, let's see what. See, I just did it.
You just did the opes?
Oh.
Yep.
All right, Boopy Wolf has taken first place.
Good
I
job,
am in
Boopy
second
Wolf.
place, right after him. Sounds good for me. All we see is. Yeah, sweet tea. Those songs. Oh my gosh. Yep, we are on to Thriplash, round 3.
Whiplash.
Thriplash, the final lash. But yeah, we can play another. Definitely, what I've been trying to do with games is at least play it twice and stuff like that. And this is also a fun game. So I believe I took a screenshot of what specific ones got most votes, but we gotta play this one for a bit, and we're having fun. So
That is correct.
yeah, Civic Doodle was in second place. So we will be definitely playing Civic Doodle later as well. Booby Wolf, that's a quote from a musical, actually. That Sweet Tea wrote down. 3 words that can describe both a person and a pair of jeans. Machine washable, leathery, and deep freezable.
Machine washable. Hey,
Has
they're not
holes,
wrong.
gets dirty 24/7, and doesn't have chicken nuggies. They want the chicken nuggies. You know, Sasha, that seems very relatable. And Boopy, you're good. I mean, Sweet Tea would be an amazing poet regardless, but also we have to make fun of her because it's not actually her that wrote that. But I think Sweet Tea's an amazing poet anyways. 3 things the world will be dealing with next year that nobody would predict. Dinosaurs coming back, meteor strikes, another pandemic, death, despair, world peace. I think that's funny.
How is any of that shit funny?
No, I think it's funny that this is the prompt we get during 2020.
Yeah, that's true.
Just saying. It did say world peace, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. 3 toppings Baskin Robbins will never offer. Chicken nugget haters. You guys and your chicken nuggets.
You insane chicken nugget.
That's how he wrote it.
I know.
So I said chicken nugget.
Yeah, but you liked saying chicken nuggets.
Chicken nugget, chicken nugget.
Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, alright, cool.
Nice, nice.
Very good, very good.
3 qualities that make a man marriage material.
What qualities would you say make a man marriage material, Miss Magic?
Don't. Boys are bad. Become a nun.
I don't know if that was their answer or
Slice
yours.
of chicken, watching Dungeons and Magic.
Yeah.
Well, you see.
But you haven't answered my question.
About what?
What 3 qualities do you think would make a man marriageable?
I just told you don't. Boys are bad. Become a nun.
Oh my god. Alright, so that was your answer.
No,
Miss
funny
Magic's
enough,
one of those
that was my
man-hater
answer,
types.
and it was also the person that wrote it down, which
What
was
she's
me.
trying to say is Miss Magic hates men, is what she's saying.
No.
You just said don't. Boys are bad. Become a nun. How is that if I was like, yeah,
It's
chicks are
called
sleuths.
joking.
But I'm asking you seriously.
They'd have to have deep conversations, because I'd go insane. Oh, I won. Hey.
Congratulations.
I've never really thought about this, guys. Like, not seriously.
Well, here's your opportunity. We do this all the time, though. We think about serious shit all the time on this show.
I know. I'm gonna click it to play again.
Have we stumped Miss Magic? Have we reached the
I am a
limits of her
small
genius?
child.
You're not.
You're always like, you're 13. So I don't think about this seriously, guys.
Hold up.
Boopy Wolf, VIP really does nothing for you. I have it set so I'm the one that starts the game. He's like, I'm VIP,
Yeah.
but you're VIP. Go Boopy Wolf. I suppose they'd have to be, like I said, they'd have to be able to have deep conversations with me. So smart. I don't know.
How is this a difficult thing? I mean, you're like,
They'd have
Most
to not
people
be
at
a
least
jerk.
think about this sort of thing in some capacity.
They'd have to not be a jerk.
You have pretty low qualifications, all things considered.
So kind. You know what? I have to go to the bathroom. Leave me alone. I'm clicking start.
I'd like to answer your question, but I have to take a fat shit. That's a new one.
It's just like the bar is so low, you can reinforce concrete with it.
Yeah, wow. They have to not strike me in the face when they're angry. Okay.
He said it right. He was like, anyone that feels right. I'm like, okay, yes, sure.
Okay, that's not even a thing. Anyone who feels right, that's like, yeah, they're a person. Okay. That I like. Well. Nah, dude, I got you. Yay, drugs. Somebody walk around collecting ammo during the boss fight. Zzz. Bitch. Suppose I should actually watch the stream and the stream that I'm. What the hell is this going on? For those who want to join, it is GAMF. I think you might be the only one playing, Miss Magic.
What?
I think you might be the only one playing.
No?
I only saw one person in the chat. Or in the thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It looks like it's working. Whatever.
I'm not even in.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell's going
I'm
on?
not even in it.
Pink Tartar demolishes the opposition.
Destination.
All that tea. So, okay. Getting back to the subject at hand.
It is all that tea.
Now that you've excreted your waste, do tell, because
They have to be able to cook.
they have to be able to cook.
Yes. You want me to say something, okay?
Well, I want you to say something coherent. You're like, I want someone to have deep conversations. You're literally having a deep conversation right now, and you can't have it. So,
That's
here's our
because-
deep conversation.
All of the deep conversations aren't about me.
It's not even about you. It's about them. All right, let's start simple. Apparently, deep conversation is where Miss Magic gives up.
Okay, they have to respect my opinion and stuff. They have to be
What
nice.
if it's a dumb opinion?
Okay, then we'll talk about it, but not have an argument about it. If it's a dumb opinion, they have to be able to deal with my cats.
Okay.
They have to be able to deal with all my cats.
That right there. That is an excellent starting spot right there. Good job, Miss Magic.
They need to be able to deal with my cats. Way too
Okay.
many books around the house.
Okay.
Me being rambly.
So they have to put up with. So we have gone from they have to treat me right to they have to put up with my bullshit. Because let's be honest, that's kind of what you're describing. I have to find someone who will tolerate me.
Okay, someone who accepts me.
See, I think you are taking the wrong take on this.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, Gabby.
everything you listed was they have to be able to put up with such and such, right?
So yeah.
All right. They have to put up with my cats. They have to put up with my books. They have to put up with my rambliness.
They have to
When in
like
reality,
my books as
you
well.
should. They take joy in
Yeah.
my cats. They take joy in my books. That's who you want.
Yes.
So.
So yes, they'll have to enjoy my books. Well, I mean, even if they're not the type of books that they like, but be able to have conversations about the books. And so, a holiday tradition for my family that's we've been recently trying to do is everyone buys a book for there's like basically a Christmas gift thing, but you get a book for them, and then we all sit on Christmas Eve until Christmas reading books together.
Mm-hmm.
So something like that. Loves cats like I do.
What were you playing before? Because you lost like 10 people.
We were playing TKO.
Okay. Apparently people like TKO more than whatever the hell this is.
Well, we'll probably be popping over to MSM next.
Mm-hmm.
See how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
And some Civic Doodle. So yeah. Is that better?
We're getting there, but there's still answers I gave you.
Okay, someone who's probably going into the scientific field as well.
Okay, so now we're talking about a career. They have to be a professional.
But I don't want to put such hard limits on things like that.
But you just did. And now did you say they have to be a professional? They have to be a professional in a specific field. It's kind of like if Frank's like, I am only going to date a nurse.
Well, that's much more specific than the scientific field because scientific field
There are
encompasses
more nurses than there are
lot.
people in scientific field.
True.
Like, if you're told to say you round up all the physicists, geologists, and I don't know, marine biologists, put them all in a room next to all the nurses, you're gonna have a shit ton more nurses than you will marine biologists.
Okay, they don't have to be in that career, but like enjoy it as well.
All right, so that would be somebody who enjoys science.
Enjoys learning.
All right, keep going.
So someone who enjoys learning, because like I love learning. So enjoys learning, likes cats.
So really, we're just describing you.
I don't know. Well, sort of.
So what's the point? I mean,
James Arclight, are we talking about Miss Magic's ideal type today? What a great time to tune in.
I know, right? No, because somebody actually said what was the original question?
I don't know. Ideal husband was one of the questions.
Material for a guy.
Yeah. And now we've changed it into Miss Magic.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the question was ideal marriage types.
Yeah.
And you really done terribly on this.
I'm
to be
sorry.
honest.
I've never really thought about this in depth.
Well, now we are.
Because I don't talk to people.
You're literally talking to somebody right now. We spend all day talking to each other. I talk to you more than any human being alive.
I know.
So I'm asking you a question. Because James Arclight really wants to know, apparently.
Boopy Wolf says, we have BuzzFeed for this.
I know, right? But it's kind of fun to watch her squirm. All right. How about in all fairness, you could toss the question around on me, and I could answer it easily.
I know, which is why I'm not going to ask you.
I'm just saying, in all fairness, I can do that. But I mean, if this is truly a question that stumps you and you are incapable of answering, um,
I actually answered it for the most part.
no,
Somewhat.
I answered it for you. You never really listed any qualifications about them aside from they like science.
And cats.
And really, what you're doing is just describing yourself. So these are characteristics about them.
Sweet Tea says, Martin Kind, actually a girl. I have a preference towards girls.
Mm-hmm.
And just are like, is like, no, it's just it's always an interesting topic. I have no special reason to want to know.
Yeah. So anyway. So smart and kind, I mean, again, that's low-hanging fruit.
Okay.
That is low-hanging fruit. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying it's like most people want someone who, very few people want to date idiots. You know, not a lot of people like, I want a dumb motherfucker for a husband. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple out there, but they don't really list that as a thing. You could say that they would say intelligence is on an order of preference higher than, say, muscly forearms or some shit like that, but it is what it is.
Someone who's passionate about things.
Okay.
Because
See,
I
that
get
again,
very
that's awesome.
passionate about things.
Now,
So like
other
it
than
doesn't.
science, what is something you would like them to be passionate about?
It could literally be anything. It's amazing listening to people who are passionate about things. Because like for me, like I can ramble about Lord of the Rings forever. I can ramble about my cats. People who feel deeply like that, I'd say.
There you go. That now we're getting somewhere, because there are women out there who definitely prefer taciturn guys who they're like brick walls. They're like emotional brick walls. There are women who do prefer that. More power to them. There are women who are they want some guy who's safe, and more power to them. You, however, want a guy who will burn down a church if he feels strongly enough about it. So I get that. Miss Magic supports church burning.
That's not at all what I
Well,
said.
mean, the kind of passion that would incite someone to burn down churches, that's what you're looking for.
No. What?
So passionate, but you've got limits.
Yes, people who have morals. Did I have to add that? I didn't think I had to add that.
So she shoots at me in her stance against violence. So we realized early on that the Dr. Dungeons tends to start shit. So we gave Miss Magic a gun. Why is it making you and your wife uncomfortable? I'm curious now.
We don't have to talk about it. I'm A-okay with changing the topic of conversation.
I bet you are.
All right, who's on first place?
We don't want you to be uncomfortable. We want you to be entertained.
Yes.
Yes,
People
cupcakes.
was like, so cupcakes.
James is like, I find uncomfortableness entertaining. Oh, yes. Well,
Because Miss Magic looks uncomfortable. It's okay. I look uncomfortable quite often, guys.
believe it or not, we are, it may not seem like it, but Miss Magic and I are very much on the same wavelength, and we have discussions about these things way before like we get in anything. Like if it goes too far, we know exactly what to do. And between her and I, we have set that out long beforehand. So if I'm talking to her, go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
Yes, we legitimately have a way to let each other know if we're uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. So if like shit's like actually gone south, and I wanted to make sure that we were on the same wavelength with that. And that was way long ago. Kinda, yeah. And I know that sounds silly, but we talk about all kinds of crazy shit. But if we get, like, there are certain... Miss Magic, may I bring up one particular thing that I know you're uncomfortable with?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And this is the eating one. You know,
Yeah, I figured that was the one that you're going to bring up.
I think that's one that will really illustrate the point. Okay, so,
Yes.
Just right there, you saw something I know she's uncomfortable about. And I straight up asked her permission beforehand.
Yes.
And that's kind of how it is. So Miss Magic is very uncomfortable with the thought of cannibalism. Extremely uncomfortable. Like how some people like freak out over spiders, that sort of thing. Times like 100 for her over that issue. So if I see something like that, I make a point to steer the conversation away from it, or not bring it up as a topic.
Yep.
Like even in horror movies and things like that.
I can't
like
watch horror movies.
Yeah, there you go. There are some people who can like talk about it.
Yeah, like people who make jokes about it. Like, no, like if it's mentioned,
Yeah, it fucks her up like that.
I won't eat meat for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm. So that's one of the things where, yeah, we've had discussions about things that make us uncomfortable, what we're cool with, what we're not cool with,
Yep.
all that stuff. And we even have like little things that we like a little how do I put this, hints and tips and things we mention if again they're kind of like code words
Yes.
that we'll talk about if it really bothers us. So yeah, if you see us fucking around on here, trust me, we are a-okay with what's going on, and we will let each other know. And there has actually been situations where that has happened, and bam, it stops right then and there.
Yep.
No questions asked. So yeah, if,
Yeah.
if you see us, we're good to go. Because we're decent human beings, we just like to fucking do
Have
shit, that's
really
all.
weird conversations.
Mhm.
Like, it's funny because we've talked about how he actually probably knows more about me than anyone else just because we have weird conversations.
Mhm. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, White Tiger. I totally get where you're coming
And
from.
thank you for watching on me.
Yes, believe it or not, you're being very conscientious there, and we do appreciate that. But I want to let you know that we are very much in a safe area as far as that goes here. Moving along from all this bullshit, I know, Sweet Tea's like, boo, fuck that, go hit her in the head.
Boo.
I want to see vengeance and sorrow.
Okay, Doc, if you could invent anything, what would it be and why?
Okay, if I can invent anything, what would it be and why?
Yep.
Well, I already discussed that. I don't want to rehash the whole quick save power. You know what I'm talking about? Where like a good superhero would be a guy who could utilize quick save in real life. That would be a little cheap, and I'm playing a game that like utilizes technology to like the nth degree. Let's see.
But yeah, it does go back to like our conversation about superpowers. What superpower we'd like. You guys may have not heard that one, but it was pretty interesting.
See, where this gets different is it's not just a superpower I would like, but it's a superpower everyone would be able to access. If you think about it, technology is in many respects a superpower. Like
Yes.
my cell phone would make me next to a god if we went back just 200-300 years. Yeah, exactly. So this has to be a superpower I believe would not only be generally beneficial, but would be beneficial if everyone had the possibility of accessing it.
Tell your cats I say hi.
Howdy, felines. Huh.
But yeah, so like I believe for the conversation about the superpower thing, I said someone who has the ability to be mediocre at anything.
Yes. So no matter what, they would be mediocre at flying, like as in like Superman flying. They couldn't do it like awesome like Superman could.
But they can still fly.
Thank you. So and I'm like, that is actually a really clever power because that gives them all kinds of abilities.
Just not perfectly. Like,
Precisely.
I can make a cure for cancer. It's not the best. You might have side effects and stuff,
But it can be done.
you're not dying.
All right. So a technology that would be widely available and beneficial.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I just wanted to make sure that Sweet Tea knew I saw her message.
Okay.
So yes, a technology.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
It's Civic Doodle, right? Civic Doodle on Party Pack 4.
See, I don't want to rip off like an existing or already like for example, nanites would be a good obvious example, or something like nanites that did X, what have you.
Yeah.
Hello, dog that says hi. I'm Dr. Dungeon. That's Miss Magic over there. Let's see.
Oh, hi
Hi,
Artemis.
Artemis.
Nice to see you.
Welcome to the show.
I clicked the wrong game. True. I just assumed we were going to survive the internet, so I clicked it and I was like, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. We're doing Civic Doodle. Right? Civic Doodle's the one, right? Give me a second. Let me look at the screenshot I took of the thing. Yep, Civic Doodle. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, Artemis, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be awake right now, but it's a pleasure to have you anyways. I'm Miss Magic. Nice to meet you.
I would say a mirror that could, how do I put this? That could display what you look like to other people.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Almost everyone has an image of what they themselves look like when they see themselves, and even when they look in a mirror, they won't necessarily see what they look like. But if they're able to look in a mirror and see what people generally saw when they saw them, I believe a lot of people would, although it would be hard for a lot of people, it could be beneficial for a lot of people in the long term.
Really interesting.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, well, how do I actually come across an honesty thing? Kind of, yeah.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
It's like
Who is the
mirror, mirror
fairest
on the
one of
wall. Yeah, except it would be more direct, as opposed to like, am I the hottest bitch in the land? It's gonna be, well, do I actually look fat to people? Mirror would be like, well, this is what you look like to them, as opposed to what you look like to you. And if you think you look fat, well, there you go, you look fat. But if you, when you look at you in the mirror and you see, hey, I don't look fat, well then, hey, you don't look fat. If you'd be like, well, do people notice my scars? No, they would be like kind of blurred out, unnoticeable.
Interesting.
And, yeah, so that's what I think would be an interesting technology. Hey, Fantail,
Fantail's like,
welcome back.
I missed the beginning of this topic. What is going on?
We're talking about who Miss Magic wants to bone.
No.
Originally is how we started. Well, long-term bone is how we... And then we got about how she picks up the gun. Yes. And then we got into... I think everyone sees themselves differently than how other people see themselves, or how other people see them. Like, I can almost 100% tell you, Miss Magic, I mean, does not look how Miss Magic thinks she looks. And if you talk to people, you'll find that's an almost universal thing.
Yeah.
But it's true. Everyone does.
Yeah, and Sasha talking about the mirror on the wall says that story implicitly implies that she means that she sees a different caricature of herself.
A caricature of herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, but...
I need more bullets.
Yes, I know. I've been collecting them.
Can I come get some more bullets?
No, you can't get more bullets. I'm going to spray you with water.
Yeah, we can do that. We've been trying to play it multiple times. So that everyone has an option to get in.
I mean, think of James, a good example, like pretty much the example, would be anorexics. You take an anorexic person, and a lot of times not only can you know they're anorexic, not always, but often you have a suspicion because they look gaunt, they look frail, they look like literally skin and bones, they look like a Civil War prisoner. But to them, they don't look thin enough. They still see themselves as gross and distorted, and they have this warped idea of what they actually look like. And to some extent, everyone has that, some more than others.
So by being able to see that, that could be of huge help to people also mentally.
Yeah, I designed her in a lab.
Yeah, we're friends.
She's a cyborg. You remember Data?
Yeah, I'm a Data cyborg.
We started off as Dungeons & Dragons buddies, and just that's show expanded from there.
Yeah.
It could be. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. It's one of those technologies where you could expand all kinds of stuff. There's just a ton of options. I mean, it's just something I just pulled out of my ass. Yeah. Yeah. There's a shit ton of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's interesting. Doc, what is your favorite type of science?
My favorite type of science?
What's your favorite branch?
My favorite branch of science. Okay.
I mean, you know what mine is, but...
Probably material science.
Okay.
Because I don't know why. Now, mind you, I love like everything from computers, cybernetics, astrophysics, all that stuff. I love that sort of shit. I do. I really do. But the stuff that always seems to just get my attention like that is always material sciences, like carbon nanotubes and Vanta Black and all kinds of stuff like that. Or you ever see that aluminum foam?
Yes.
Or not aluminum, but the foam that's like super burn resistant. Just, yeah, that sort of thing. That just gets me going. So, that's the sort of thing that I just...
For me, astrophysics, definitely. James Arc, that's what I'm planning on going into. Although I find biomimicry to be very fascinating as well.
I'm supposed to be playing a game about science that I stick to my skull.
Duck, have you done anything with biomimicry? Have you looked into it?
I have not looked into biomimicry. What is Tell me all about biomimicry.
Biomimicry is the design and production of materials and stuff like that that mimic modeled on biological entities and stuff like that. So there's a bunch of like architectural stuff like that.
Also CRISPR. I'm very interested in the development of CRISPR. Go on.
So people making different ways of making architecture that are based off what nature naturally does. To like here, let me find some examples. Examples of biomimicry and architecture.
All better, sweet tea. Biomimicry, yes.
Examples of biomimicry. Yes, it's very interesting. So basically, because nature already has figured a lot of things out, looking at like how a bee will structure its hive to see best ways of getting airflow and stuff like that.
Like Sasha just mentioned, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
and then there's a couple other ones like Sweet Tea's like, I was joking actually.
I replaced your face with your shibby.
Yeah, I saw. Here, let me see. I can pull up a couple things. I just thought it was okay. So this makes me sound like such a nerd, but I was legit.
Yeah, we'll start thinking of that now. Go on.
I was legit during the SAT. I was just chilling, and then like they had a question, and you know how they on the science thing portion they have you read a bunch of things, and then you have to choose, and you have to answer based off the science article you read. And the article was about biomimicry, and I was like, this is actually really interesting. And I was really interested in the one thing they showed me on. Yeah. Anyways,
I have to go back to my game that I originally planned on playing like all day because I never get a chance to play my game. So I'm going to resume playing that.
well, I'm glad you enjoyed our conversation, though.
I do enjoy our conversation very much. And in fact, surprisingly much. I just don't think anybody else did because, like I was saying, about 20 people just left. So I think that's enough of Dr. Dungeon opining on personal appearances for the day. What do I say?
That's okay. All right. I always forget how much time I have for drawing. Okay, frick. Yeah, it's a short time of drawing. All right, guys, you got this.
Waha.
That was a pretty nice person. Nice job. Ooh, my tea.
What's wrong with your tea?
I love it. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just...
I wonder.
You wonder what?
If I can... Where the hell are
What?
you? Basically, disassemble my bullets into spare parts.
Nice.
Because you can disassemble, I mean, everything from food to alcohol, you can disassemble all kinds of stuff. But I don't know if I can do that with bullets. So I wanted to check.
Fantail asked, what do you think are questions that people don't ask themselves or avoid?
So there I was playing my game, man. What do you think questions that people don't ask themselves or avoid it? I would say that as a rule, people avoid asking themselves what actually makes them fail. They will pin their beliefs on what makes them fail on something else rather than address what actually does. I don't know. Fantail asked me a question, so I answered the question.
Also, Sully, yes, you are.
Apparently.
Sometimes that's what this turns into.
Mm-hmm.
James Larkle is like, I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it. We have really random conversations, guys.
Dungeons and Magic show. Yeah. Do I have I should have bullets. I think I would have bullets somewhere around here. But apparently I don't.
Or further, what is failure?
Okay, further, what is failure? Failure is the inability to achieve a goal or desired outcome. So, for example, if I want Miss Magic, like,
Not accomplish expectations.
I have no idea what the hell Sweet Tea is talking about. But, like, let's say I wanted, when I talk about politics, we never talk politics in here.
We will talk philosophy, we'll talk interesting scientific topics, but not politics.
It's not so much a, okay. Anyway, so a failure, are you talking like the emotional consequence of failure or something like that? It's like, I'm not looking for the textbook definition of bottle. I want the non-textbook definition of bottle. I want to know how the bottle makes you feel. Do you want to touch the bottle?
I feel like someone wasn't drawing. A couple people weren't drawing earlier.
Would you like to make love to the bottle?
Can you please stop?
Okay, give me an example of an unclear example of failure.
Yeah, they were pretty much the exact same James Arc. I just think it was random what people clicked.
What the hell?
Sweet Tree, what?
How? Where?
Where did that come from? Not entirely sure where that came from.
She said, my favorite Miss Magic, I'd have to say the Shibby one, and then she says, oh, neat, at least we can be gay, maybe do some raps.
Oh, okay.
Homosexuals are gay, end of story. I have no fucking clue what's going on now.
Anyways. I'm so confused. Is this another topic of conversation we can talk about? Is that what we're trying to do?
I don't know. It's like we're talking about failure and, I don't know. Sweet Tea's like, and gay people have gay sex? Okay, the meteoric resurgence of Apple as a form of failure? Could you elaborate?
Sweet Tea's like, I'm just saying random things.
All
Okay,
right.
we were so confused. We were like trying to find some deep meaning behind what you were saying. I'm like, what? We're like, we need, what, did we miss something?
I think literally everyone in the room but me wants her. Let's see.
And she instantly spills on herself.
Mm-hmm. Wet tank top contest. But instead of water, it's just coffee or tea or whatever.
It's tea.
Wait, hold up. Did you just spill tea on yourself, wipe it off you, then lick it off the napkin?
No, I did not.
Oh my god, you just did. That's so gross.
No, I legitimately didn't. I got tea up here as well.
Oh, so you just spilled all. Okay, I got what you're saying. All right. What the hell was that about? Like,
You thought I started just licking the tap.
Like,
That just
look at the last drop, motherfucker.
This is my freaking tea.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Okay, how's your game going, Doug?
Well, I wanted to play it, but they keep pulling me back in.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can talk and
You don't get that reference, do you?
yes, I do.
All right, have you played this bullshit Cyberpunk game? Yeah, go ahead and have a conversation while you're in this bullshit Cyberpunk game. Yeah.
I know.
GFL, son, GFL. All right, well, Sasha's not responding, so I'm gonna go back to my game. Oh fuck.
She just did.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So, how is turning around and succeeding a form of failure?
Are you talking like a failure that feels hollow, like a pirate victory?
Well, okay. Well, let's shy away from. All right. So you say the turnaround is a failure? I have to confess, I'm having trouble connecting the dots how becoming a multi-billion-dollar company is considered a failure. As in they were previously failing, as in they were doing poorly,
Yeah.
but then they were not.
Oh, we were just supposed to draw the head. Oops.
It's a potato. Because it's a combination of nonsense.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going back to my Cyberpunk.
Okay.
Alright, it's been fun, kids.
Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm. Defender.
All right.
Anything else here I want to take? I don't think so.
All right. Let's draw. So what are you guys thinking of for next game? 'Cause I think we were saying Monster Seeking Monster.
I believe that was what was going on.
Sweet. That's on the same pack, so you guys aren't making me move around to different packs.
Yeah, that tends to be handy. Keeps the flow of the game going.
Sounds good. And these games fine, but we need a proper new conversation topic. Okay, I'll look up science topics to talk about.
Don't look up science topics.
Well, what do you want me to look up instead?
I don't want you to look up anything. I want you to just... okay.
Okay, what do you want me to talk about?
Alright, how about James Arclight, who's demanding a new topic of conversation, provides a topic of conversation?
Okay, so,
So, James Arclight, what would you like to talk about?
yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of silence, but I don't know what to talk about.
See, the thing I've discovered is that when you, like, make demands on people to pick something to talk about, they shut up. Because they're like, I don't know what the hell to talk about. I don't know what to... But if you just let them talk, they're going to figure something out on their own to talk about.
The science of romance for MSM?
The science of romance.
I don't know about that. Also, hello, Savage Bro. We can talk about how terrible Miss Magic is at Minecraft.
That is true. That is true. How about we talk about the future of Twitch? Because that's one thing everyone here has in common. The
Okay.
future of Twitch.
All
In
right.
some way, shape, or form, they're all interested in it. In
Okay.
some capacity.
What are you talking about with the future of it?
Well, what are things that Twitch could do to improve? Is it really a viable, long-term platform for what it wants to do? I mean, a good thing... hold up.
Ruby was like, no.
Well, look at it this way. You know about Tumblr, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Tumblr has fallen the fuck off a cliff in terms of relevancy.
I mean,
Used to be everyone had a Tumblr. Now it's just this kind of a backwater.
well, then what's the biggest social media thing right now? Then, would you say?
I would probably... I mean, of course, you've got the big ones like Facebook.
Facebook's mom book.
Well, see, that's the thing. They were also clever, and they instituted Instagram. So, of course, there's also now Instagram that is very, very popular with the Chitlins. And if I recall correctly, Instagram is owned by
The Facebooks?
Yes.
I believe
So they were preparing for their own
irrelevancy?
Yeah, they're preparing for, and so that's the thing. Once the younger people get older, they will eventually, most likely, transfer over to Facebook. As opposed, like, I don't think there's a huge future for 80-year-old women, or at least women 80 years from now, who are 80 years old, using Instagram, but they're probably going to use Facebook. So in that way, on both ends of the market, they capture the young, hip crowd, like Pepsi's new generation, while still maintaining a product that appeals to professionals and everyone else along those lines. So for the foreseeable future, unless anti-trust legislation goes through, which I really don't see happening, they wouldn't allow it. And that's the kind of position that ends up leading to something like Cyberpunk 2077. We're going to have broad domination by corporations, well, by Facebook, Google, that sort of thing. But Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, is a really interesting hybrid beast. Because just because Amazon's huge, just like with Google, that does not in any way, shape, or form mean that Twitch will continue to grow. It could fall the fuck apart. That is a total possibility. Especially now that Facebook, YouTube, Amazon, and Google, effectively, are all moving into the whole streaming realm. Which leaves Twitch with a prime mover advantage, but that advantage won't last forever. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I'm curious what James Arclight has to say.
Maybe it's just because I'm bad at... Oh, he was asking about how to watch other videos. Other than, like, past streams as well.
Yeah, they could watch past streams, but also, you notice, you don't really see a lot of Twitch advertising. Twitch relies on us to advertise them. If we're being completely honest, Twitch is it's a clever setup. Because it depends on people like her and I, who effectively do free work for them, to advertise their product and their platform and everything else. It's the tech giants really pulled a fast one. Do you understand what I'm talking about? We're like, take Tumblr. We'll go back to Tumblr. Congratulations, Booby Wolf. You are popular, because we all love you. My point being is that Tumblr relies exclusively on content created by other people to sell advertisements. And they don't pay anyone anything.
You said Tumblr, right?
Yes. Tumblr, to my knowledge, does not pay anyone a fucking dime. But they advertise on your content.
Yep. By the way, Yoshi Doshi, I saw your message after I was out of texts, but how you play is basically you're trying to get a date, and it looks like you've managed to get one.
Congratulations.
Well, let's see if you rejected them. Sweet, you figured it out. Did y'all see my clip? You clipped something?
Ooh.
I don't know. Also, Savage Bros like Deb.
Alright, I'm going to focus on my game for right now.
Sounds good.
So, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So basically you have a bunch of different people you're trying to talk to and stuff like that. And get dates, and then from that you get hearts, and then you have a specific type of monster that you are that gets you hearts from different things that you do. So there's the Invisible Man, so nobody knows where he is. He's just hiding in the back for a while. So you never know how many points he has, so he might not get targeted. There's the Blob, I think. Every time he dates someone through 3 different people successively, they get extra hearts and stuff like that. Do I ever do anything other than watch Netflix on these MSM dates? No, I'm too lame to do anything else. Shh. So yeah. Sasha says there are some major popular culture people on Twitch: 7 Live, Snoop Dogg, T-Pain, Terry Crews, stuff like that.
I would be more likely to believe that they're paid to be on here than anything else.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at it this way. Snoop Dogg, if I recall correctly, now again, this is just me pulling it out of my ass, so this is just my speculation. Because Snoop Dogg has been huge since, I mean, shit, 30, 35 years now. He's like pushing the 50s. He's approaching 50.
Yeah.
Now, there's not a lot of 50-year-old men who just out of the blue take up playing video games for money. I'm not saying that's what he does, but that's effectively kind of what Twitch is about. So Snoop Dogg taking up Twitch out of the blue seems kind of out there, to put it bluntly. More likely, they're like, hey, you know what? Snoop Dogg being on Twitch would bring us a lot of viewers. People would be interested in that. They want to check out your stuff. How about we give you X amount of dollars? So his name becomes an advertisement in and of itself.
Yeah.
Which I'm not faulting them for. That's good marketing. But I'm thinking Snoop Dogg being on Twitch is marketing for Twitch. And but as far as strict advertising, that's about as far as they get. As opposed to like seeing advertisement for them on, I don't know, TV or anything else like that. You don't really see that.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know much about Twitch until Doc came up to me and was like, hey, do you want to start streaming on Twitch? I'm like, I'm sorry, what? But we've also met a lot of people on here, so I'm glad we did. Because I feel like I knew it with our friend that plays, that streams as well. I've heard of it because of that, but I had no idea about it. So yeah.
Yeah, like for example, the mountain from Game of Thrones, like you just listed a whole bunch of people that I know of. Well, some of them I know of, but the notion that, another way to look at it is you don't see Twitch being highlighted as an entertainment platform.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, if you'll notice, we're a show. We do a show. This is what we do. We put together a show for you guys to watch. Miss Magic and I perform in a roundabout way. Not quite, but roundabout way characters. I mean, she's wearing a wig and makeup, for Christ's sakes. And we're not the only ones who do that. And we entertain you guys. That's what we do. Literally, that's what we do.
Yeah.
So it is a show. It is an entertainment platform. We entertain you.
Sasha says they cheaped out on it all. Play celebrities tens of thousands to play on Twitch. Have them write out that they're streaming on their social media, save on ads. That, like, it's wild that they're not going further with it all.
Well, I've also noted that there is an inherently cannibalistic element to Twitch. And what I mean by that is every one of you could start up your own channel and then go do your own thing.
Yeah.
So you have people who are, a lot of people, a ton of people come to Twitch for the express purpose of starting a channel and using that to gain money.
Yeah.
I mean, a ton of people do that, and what ends up happening is they stick around and they end up becoming viewers. Now, I'm not saying this to be insulting, it's just the way it is. And a lot of them, they just don't make it as streamers. You read stories about somebody who like created a streaming channel, and their streaming channel goes a year, 2 years without ever having a significant viewer. Like one guy, I think his story was he streamed for, I want to say 2 or 3 years, and the number of people who said hi to him, he could count on one hand. But he did it like almost every day religiously. So that was like his quote-unquote part-time job and he found the success of like getting high from like 5 or 6 people. And you have to think the inherent tragedy of that, and that does feel extraordinarily tragic. I mean, I hope the guy finds success. Maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe things will change.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't seem likely. Yeah, exactly. That I have a person that I met through here who they decided to start a channel, and it is just breaking their heart. Because they really wanted to invest in it, they really wanted to develop a community, but
Yeah.
it's just not doing anything. And then they turn around and look at Miss Magic and I, who within the span of a couple months have begun to develop a flourishing community, new friends, an actual name for ourselves. I mean, we started the 1st of October, and we have hundreds of followers. People are subscribing, all that good stuff, and it's almost unfair for that to have happened to us that quickly. And again, this is not a humble brag. It's me simply stating that in some respects we just got lucky. So, yeah, it's Twitch relies on a lot of people making huge gambles. Some of them paying off.
Yeah.
Very few of them do.
I
And the
feel
rest
like
of them just sticking around.
It would be a good thing if they had a way of you can either choose to be a streamer or someone that's just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Like with YouTube, they've managed to do that. But like that's one of the things. People go on YouTube all the time
Mm-hmm.
just because they want to
Yeah, they want to do a channel.
be like, I'm kind of bored, so I'm going to go to YouTube and just watch something.
Yeah.
That's not really as much of a thing with Twitch yet.
Yeah, because, I mean, Twitch doesn't have shows. Not really. I mean, like, YouTube, you can create YouTube shows where it's preserved for all time, what have you.
Yeah, I feel like if they
Yeah.
had a way to save all of our content, that would probably help a bit.
Well,
where they can search for specific content rather than search for specific streamers.
See, that's the thing. Our next big step is almost certainly going to be video editing. Once we really start to develop a name for ourselves, we're going to have to hire on a video editor. And, like, to actually start being able to compile shows that people can watch every day and stuff like that. But that's a little ways in the future for us, guys. I'm hoping sometime next year, after we got like a few thousand followers, that sort of thing, we can start really investing in that. But for right now, we don't so much need it, as we just like talking to people. So, yeah.
But yeah, it is kind of sad on Twitch.
It can be very, very sad very quickly.
That's why I really like the rating thing.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about our brains adjust to being in a relationship. Butterflies in our stomach feeling is actually fight or flight, which occurs in the celebrating moment to make sure that we're not wasting energy of being on edge with this person. We start to adjust. Interesting.
Let's see. Alright, well, I'm going back to my goddamn game. I want to play my game. Y'all won't leave me alone.
He's just like, leave me the frick alone.
Yeah.
We're just like, no. Dude, podcasts are a lot of fun to listen to. And I think it's interesting that some people have told us that they actually just like listen to us in the background,
Mm-hmm.
like as podcasts, and we're like, why not? We'll just be a podcast. Just to listen to us talk about nonsense.
Excuse me.
James says you don't need to apologize for that. I got rejected. Ouch. You're like, talk to the audience. We'll date you. And I was like, okay. Wait, actually, did I not click date? I thought I clicked date. What happened?
I don't know.
Aw, Tree Tiger and Pink Tiger ended up together.
Aw, all the tigers.
Okay, I will put him down as someone to listen to. Podcasts are a lot of fun. I listened to one about space. I didn't click date Darn it. Okay, I apologize, audience. I legitimately tried dating you. But it looks like you found a date anyways, so. Ouch. Start crying. TikTok. Watch I fall down the rankings big time because of that. Oh yeah, I did. Sad face. Alright, so. Tree Tiger is a witch.
I don't know what that means.
They're a witch.
Okay.
That's their monster type. They be a witch. Yeah, so basically they collect hair throughout the game, and depending from the beginning, and they get hearts when they're revealed as to how many people they stole hair from. Yes, there are two tigers because White Tiger and his wife watch together. So White Tiger and Pink Tiger.
They chill out with us in the AMs.
Yes.
Someday we're gonna be like, we knew them when. that did not feel good. Okay, I broke my legs. That's okay. I can grow spares. I gotta stop doing that.
So, is everyone enjoying this game?
I am.
Well, yeah, you are. Sully's in first place.
Good job,
He's like,
Sully.
come at me,
Is
guys.
it a drawing game?
No,
Okay.
it's a dating game.
Ooh.
Oh,
SuaveSully.com.
Suave Sully. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, Cherry is not okay.
Hello, Cherries. How you doing? Welcome to the Dungeons and Magic Show. Feel free to follow, or not follow, or ban us, or report us, or tell us we're awful human beings. Whichever makes you feel better.
Ouch. Sully just got rejected. Right after we were talking about how suave he
Yeah,
is.
we're like, yeah, Sully. And the world's like, no, that ain't gonna fly. We have to have words about Mr. Sully here.
Tree Tiger also got rejected. The audience is breaking hearts over here.
Apparently.
Watch as they break mine as well. Unless they dated me. My dog woke up crying this morning. She won't let us touch her, and we think something's wrong with her. Like, oh. Well, you're welcome here as long as you want. That's because the audience dated me. Because they rejected me last time.
Mm-hmm.
Who's audience right now, then? Okay, sounds good. Fantail's like, I'm the audience. And, yeah. Gabby's just like, no. I mean, Boopy's like, no. But Doctor, I am audience.
What?
But Doctor, I am audience.
I have no idea what the hell we're talking about now.
Well, they weren't talking to you.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you're good. Continue playing, you're good. Well, I am glad you decided to pop in here,
Agreed.
and I hope that makes you. Does my next have to sign? Oh yes.
What the hell?
It says Hamilton lyrics on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
Don't judge me. Oh no, it's 3 different coins basically, is what it is. So there's this one, that one, and that one. Oh, Sasha's like, I thought it was like one of those batteries that you could need. That would be smart, my dude.
You know, people will talk all kinds of shit about this game, and I understand why, but I have never played a game that made me feel so much like I was literally in a city than this
I
one.
know. That game is very good, very good with that.
I mean, like, I've seen places in the nearest major city that we live to that look just like what I'm walking through right now, which is hilarious in its own way.
James Arclight says, what about GTA, Doc?
GTA, no. I have played Grand Theft Auto extensively. I really have, and I enjoy Grand Theft Auto. I mean, shit, you guys watched me play it on here for weeks.
Yep.
But at no time while playing Grand Theft Auto did I see something like this. Just never saw it. Not once.
It just seems...
Yeah, it's just much more cartoonish, and that's good for what it does. It's a fun game.
It is.
But yeah, like the whole gritty realism, you just don't have it.
This is, you walk around and suddenly there's people getting shot, and you're like...
Yeah, like I just walked up on some dude getting straight up gangland executed. Poof, they blew his brains out right in front of me. And like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's crime in Grand Theft Auto, but it's comical crime. It's not gritty crime. Whereas this, spoiler alert, you encounter a mission where a preacher's son is raped to death, and they film it.
What?
Yeah. And now, when I say film it, there's a different kind of film in Cyberpunk 2077. Now, mind you, this is not a common thing. I'm not saying like it's constant gore. You're not constantly being hit with this sort of thing, but they do enter some very dark topics. And in this case, yeah, you go after the guys who filmed it. Now, here's the thing, though. You're not the cops. You're not working with the cops. The cops aren't even involved. They don't care. They have other shit to do. So this preacher's son gets done what gets done, and in the Cyberpunk universe, they have these things called BDs, which are brain dances. What they do is they record every single thing a person experiences while they're performing an action. So if you don't want to find the kid to murder on your own, you could just rent the experience of murdering some child that way.
Ugh.
And that's exactly what these filmers film. And it is your job to go, you don't even, technically...
It's not even your job. You just have the option of going and be like, I'm going to shoot you.
Yeah, you're not actually required to go and kill them. You're just required to go and get evidence so you can track down the guy who actually did the killing. Which, to my knowledge, so far in the game, I don't know if he's ever found or not. All I know is that I got evidence against him and I murdered the people who took the film, but that wasn't even required of me. I could have just let him go. So, yeah, it's one of those things where you would never, in a million years, encounter a mission like that in Grand Theft Auto. It would never happen. But in Cyberpunk, they don't fuck around. Like I said, you'll just be walking along the street, you look left, and some guy gets his brains blown out, and everybody starts laughing. You see that shit. It's like, what? Yeah. So anyway, like I said, the game needs a lot of polish, but this is a different league of video game. It really is. Take from that what you will.
that just feels like what I'd imagine Florida would look like in 2077, like if Japan had an exodus and also coincidentally really liked Cuban food.
Yes, that seems remarkably accurate.
It does. Good job, Tree Tiger.
And I'm not trying to bring the stream down, and this isn't like sponsored content. I'm just telling you how it is. This game it gets dark quick.
Yeah, Doc has
There's a
been like
literal ability where you cause a guy to pull out a gun and blow his own brains out. I'm not making that up either. It's not, yes, it is, and that's because that's the universe it's in. For those of you who have watched, what the hell's it called, Blade Runner. Blade Runner is a great example.
Yeah.
The film Blade Runner. That's a movie about robots who have developed self-awareness. So, in response to the robots developing self-awareness, they make a point so that the robots die young. Rather than, like, try to fix the situation or afford them rights or anything else like that, what they do is they make it so the robots die. They have short, brief, horrible lives.
Okay.
That's Blade Runner. And the ones who try to escape this fate, they go and track them down and murder them. Regardless, yeah, the violence is the kind where the whole world is desensitized to it. It's openly violent all the time.
Yeah, and it's terribly sad, but they make it realistic.
Mm-hmm. It is. Well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and there's an ability, like I just said, called suicide, where you look at someone and you cause them to do just that. Go to crafting, upgrades. No, it's crafting. Yeah. All right. Quick hacks. Where are you? Okay. So suicide. Can I craft? Yes, I can totally craft suicide. All right. Lethal forces a target to commit suicide. Suicide. Wow. Suicide note not included. So I'm gonna craft this real quick.
Start game.
And I'm going to load it into my system. Where are you? There you go, Cyberdeck. Let's get rid of ping. Actually, let's get rid of several. Alright, so suicide. The new version of ping. Alright, so we're looking at, let's see.
Basically, he hacks into them because everyone's slightly technology and stuff like that. And his character is very much a techno hacker type person.
Yeah. I'm doing this all wrong though.
Oh, sweet tea, are you audience again? I'm sorry.
Trying to zoom in, but having trouble doing it for some reason. I can't remember the damn controls for it. Get the fuck out of my way.
Ah, a bunch of people got audience. Next time, I won't pop in. I'll let you all pop in.
There we go.
I do want you guys to be able to play.
So, we got this goon agent here, Maelstrom. Let's go to suicide. Alright, so he is now, I'm breaching him.
Don't worry about it. You're good. Okay, breaching.
Yeah, so we're just watching this guy here. Well, what does he do? Maybe, hopefully just drops dead. Yeah. Nope. He pulls out a gun and slits his own throat. Right in front of his buddies. That's literally what just happened. This one, here's the non-violent version called System Reset, where I just destroy the guy's head. I just fuck his brain up completely. I shut him off. Kind of like put him into a coma. And so, yeah, I short circuit his brain, so he's down on the ground. And this one, I just internally light him on fire. So he is now, I'm burning his skin off his body. Now, mind you, these are the non-lethal options. Except for the one where I caught him slit his own throat. That one was lethal. So, like I said, this is a different kind of game.
Yeah. It's intense.
You can't always be a rib. Sometimes you gotta be coleslaw. That's hilarious. I love
Anyway.
So I like how we go from dude slits his own throat in front of his friends to sometimes you gotta be coleslaw. That shit's hilarious.
Belle Daphne's first adult film. Very, very talented. Free candy. I am afraid and confused.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I missed the first two. I missed reading the first two. Life and marriage fun. People make it look good, but it's disgusting. Don't recommend. How to not be boring. It's boring. My life is your charity. Is your charity. It feels good. Okay. Sorry. It was all in one word, and I was taking a second there. The second soccer ball does this for the millionth time, is going to another bathroom. How does it always do that? The soccer ball always ends up in the bathroom when you're in gym class.
I don't know how the hell this became a topic of conversation.
Oh, I'm reading stuff in the.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to read what everyone's saying.
Mm-hmm.
So all y'all can hear everything.
Can take part?
Take part, yeah. It's more like it just always ends up happening when you're in like gym class. They always end up just falling into there. Can't they hack you, Doc?
Yeah, they can.
It's annoying.
Yeah, you can take precautions against it, but it totally does happen.
Yes, you know how many times I've been set on fire?
Yeah.
So many times. I'm like getting the warning that's like, hey, you're being overheated right now. I'm like, I don't know what to do other than shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. All right, news site. I prefer coleslaw over ribs, actually.
You can drive someone insane and make them murder all their friends and families, and they kill themselves. Let's see which one that is. I want to say it's cyberpsychosis. Yeah, induces cyberpsychosis-like state in the target, causes them to attack both enemies and allies. Set stats for drones and robots, blah, 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 blah. But if no other allies are nearby, the target will commit suicide. So yeah, you have multiple options to have people kill themselves.
That's horrific.
Yeah, it's a dark game in a lot of ways.
So a murder-suicide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally murder-suicide. Now, mind you, these aren't even the most powerful ones either.
Yeah.
I'm not that high in level.
He's not really, guys. I'm higher level than him.
Thank you, Shelter Discord.
Oh, thank
Who's
you.
awesome? You're awesome.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Sasha says, murder-suicides are played out. Now suicide murders. That's classic.
Let's see what's in the
You guys are
middle
terrible.
here.
All of you are terrible.
You're bad people is what we're saying, guys. You're bad people.
Granted, you're the one that's like, hey, can I have something to show you guys.
Yeah. Would you like to see more? Eh. You know what? I'm gonna get the mono wire. I haven't got the mono wire. I'm gonna get the legendary mono wire. Should I put this right there?
Doc, what is your favorite webs like Firefox versus Chrome and stuff like that?
I'm really lazy. I just go with the standard Chrome. I don't really care that much. I understand there are benefits to others, but yeah, it's one of those things where I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay, because like for me, I don't know why, but I love Firefox.
Because you're a hipster.
Because I'm used to it at this point.
Because you're a hipster.
I am
We're used
not
to
a
being
hipster.
I'm not a hipster. He's totally a hipster. It's all right. I don't even mind you being a hipster anymore. I think it's kind of adorable that you're a hipster. Like, okay. What did I just encounter over here? I think people are...
So the doc has come to the conclusion that I'm a hipster.
Okay. Apparently someone's lost their shit over here. Now, there are no cops that will actually do anything. So I'm going to go over there and see if I can help out.
All right, make your votes, y'all. Sasha, that's horrific.
So there's a carjacking going on here, obviously. Revealing my position to who?
Good job.
Good job indeed.
Yeah. All right, next up we are going to the, give me a second, social media site. So, put your answers in real quick.
Or you'll be out... This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is the last time I'll point this out. If you look up in the corner, I'm outside what is clearly a whorehouse. And what do I have here but a whore, a hooker, prostitute, whatever you want to say, out here sobbing all by herself. Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. And here's a homeless man literally eating out of the garbage. And eating off the ground. So, Cyberpunk 2077. And here's a guy in his leather goods. He's dressed like a cop. In his pink shirt. So I think we know what's going on there. It's like going back to the 80s all over again.
Give her something to cry about, dungeon.
Jesus, dude. I don't even like do that to fictional people, much less real ones. Yikes.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay, have fun.
I've been drinking way too much tea.
That is true. That is 100% accurate.
But I've stopped drinking more tea. That was my last cup.
I can quit any time, sir.
That was my last cup for today.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Alright, so right over here, at least in this vicinity, I believe, is what's called a monowire. If I can find the damn thing.
How's it going?
It's going good. Very good.
Nice. How's it going for you guys? Looks like someone just got ultimate sacrificed.
Someone got ultimate sacrifice. Jesus.
Okay. See you, White Tiger. Thanks for popping in. It was a pleasure saying hi to your daughter as well. I hope your carpet's not stained or anything because you spilled stuff all over it.
It had a spill. That's no good.
Yeah. She spilled juice all over it.
Aw. I
So
could do
see ya.
stuff like that.
Have fun. See you tomorrow.
Stay hydrated. We look forward to you guys coming back.
Oh, you redeemed the hydrate. Okay.
Okay, hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Hydrate. Oh shit.
Yes, you did. I missed it. There we go.
That's about it good.
Sorry about that. I was obviously not in the area. So. All right.
Legendary monowire. Nice.
Interesting, Boopy Wolf.
What's that?
Yes, Doc did drink the water.
Yes, I did. It's my crinkly water bottle over here.
He's like, here, do you want me to just start?
Yes. I always drink whenever you guys do the whole request drink
He
thing.
does. He does drink whenever you guys request it. Reference big for my new tattoo. But yes, hopefully some of you guys can get in the next game. I will wait before popping mine in, my person in. So hopefully everyone that wants to play can get in. It's an amazing PC, Fantail. I think we have something that's like that makes Doc have to give us a speech and then we both have to guzzle water.
No.
I mean, you guys have actually been making the Doc drink much more water than he's ever drunk before.
Literally my entire life, kids.
It's good. Because he needs to drink water.
I do probably need to drink more water. That's probably correct.
Drunk can't cook. Are you like sick or something? Yes, it does, Vantel. The Pick of the Beach is the part 2 of this murder Disaster. All right, let's see who won, who destroyed everyone else. Oh, hey, I won. I destroyed you all. Haha. I have no idea. You're like, I really like this song.
Or the one that's just playing on my tune? On the puzzles?
No, on the MSM.
Okay.
Okay. Well, actually, we're going to go do back so I can take off the moderation stuff. All right, pop on in VNVX. I hope you managed to get in, Sweet Tea. PTB? Question mark? Okay, we got Nabby, we got Boopy. Yeah, we can try it. Sounds good. Sweet Tea. The code is VNVX. I think the codes are all just randomized, frankly speaking. Ah, Sweet Tea's in. Sweet. Fantail is in. Okay. I'll give you guys just a quick more second. 3, 2, 1. All right. And we start. All right. Check in sight. Skip. Yeah, if you have the option, just skip it. All right, guys, put your stuff in. Today's gone by fast.
Mm-hmm. What time is it?
Almost 9 o'clock.
Wow. It has gone by
oh.
fast. Thank you very much, Bakey Boy. Rah. Oof.
All right. I do not go anywhere. Ouch. Oof. Sweet Tea's like, I got in. I'm just happy about that. Yes, I'm glad you managed to get in. I was worried about that. So yeah. Yes, we actually have had snow outside. It was snowing when I came in. But hi, Bakey Boy. How you doing?
Bakey Boy's been here a few times, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Apparently, Bakey Boy's had 8 inches of snow so far.
Wow.
Hello, CFM. It's just been lightly snowing for us. Not too much. And Gabby's apparently had 14 inches. All right, let's see who's in first place, even though it's just the first round, so y'all have time to get. Oh, good job, Cherry. All right. Yes, it is a Cyberpunk and Jackbox, so I'm playing Jackbox. There's someone else in the background that isn't talking right now who's playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yes, his name's Dr. Dungeon.
Dr. Dungeon indeed.
He's over there,
He's over there.
doing his own thing.
Thanks.
If he's talking, he's probably causing problems
That is correct. That
and
is
getting
absolutely
shot
correct.
at.
Yeah. I tend to get shot at a lot, guys. It happens. What can you do?
He's in the back, but he also attack. Hey.
Yo.
It's apparently been snowing for Gabby since the end of October. Lame. That's not fun. It's been a mild winter for Bakey Boy so far in Maine. Surprisingly, it's been pretty mild for us as well. Like, we're in Michigan, it gets kind of weird sometimes, but it's been pretty mild for us as well. Cow-free milk sounds like a phrase uttered to activate a sleeper cell. I'm sorry, what?
I got that. That's clever. I like that.
It'd be perfect for a Midwestern op. Winter's been wild in Canada. I can imagine. I mean, it's Canada.
Canadian Secret Services or special, yes, Canadian Special Forces.
Yes.
Cow-free milk activated.
uttered. You guys, stop, please.
That was shameful. That was shameful, gentlemen, shameful.
I'm hiding behind my hat because of you. Winter gone wild. Guys, I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, what's up? Whip.
This is why we have Nerf guns.
That is correct. Because she really likes shooting at me. And I understand why, because I totally deserve it.
Last night, baby, you won't believe what the season is doing once the Earth has tilted. You guys crack me up. Call 1-800-COLD DDS. Y'all gotta put her in a bad mood. Did you just say mood? Oh my word. I thought you were like on my side for a second, but then you're like, mood. Never too soon to start saving for retirement. You're like, I'm out, deuces. You're really milking it, guys. Please stop. This is painful. If only I could shoot you guys with the Nerf gun. But alas, I can't.
She really wants to, though. She really clearly wants to. I don't blame her either. Let's see.
All of my things are utter nonsense, guys. I'm done.
You giving up? Calling it a
giving
day? But like, I've done all I can. I can't stand no mores. That sort of thing.
Yeah,
I understand.
I'm done.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit.
Anyone not making puns is a coward. You guys are butchering these jokes. Sully, that's bad too. Did you see how I started looking like dead to the world? Fantail, I'm pretty sure you know I got that. I got the joke.
Oh, what did they do?
Anyways, continuing onwards, let's see who wins.
Pasteurized milk.
We're gonna have beef here if you guys keep going. Okay, how heavy can my sigh be?
They did it in unison. It was a tandemsci.com.
Tandem sigh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see who's in first place. Okay, Drunk Can't Cook is still in first place.
Congratulations, Drunk Cat Cook.
I'm ignoring you now.
Bad man. Bad man.
The amount of guys, these puns are so bad. Boopy Woof just turned me into a reindeer.
They're turning you into a reindeer now.
Yes,
Good.
using the mess with the emotes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm kind of curious. Nope, I'm not gonna mess with it. Never mind. Sully, you were supposed to be on my side. Sully.
So I was supposed to be the chosen one.
Betrayal. All right. Bakey Boy says he's going to go play some Cyberpunk, but you'll leave our stream on, so thank you.
Awesome.
It was
Thank
nice
you so
seeing you
much.
pop in, make all your terrible jokes. Pop in, make...
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your shitty jokes.
So yeah, have fun playing Cyberpunk.
Yes, do have fun. Do have fun. Thanks for your shitty jokes. Jesus, Miss Magic. Jesus.
I said thank you, okay? they're
Use your words, Miss Magic. Use your words. You got this.
I think it was, you guys. They're just messing with the emotes.
Okay.
Which is kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. Somebody dingly dingly us.
I'm very glad that Cherry has decided to use my no look. And Sully.
Sully, no, Sully.
Pain. How did we even get on this topic of conversation?
That's a great question, kids. Not one I'm equipped to answer. Let's see. So, Ms. Magic said I finally pull the plug and go to the afterlife.
Go for it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm running out of shit to do.
The doc is trying as hard as physically possible to just run around and do nonsense instead of doing the actual quest line.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's winning. Looks like Drunk Can't Cook has won.
Congratulations,
Great job.
Drunk Cat Cook.
Drunk Can't Cook.
DCC. Oh, so that's why you say, okay, never mind.
What?
I was like, why did she say she wants a guy who can cook? I'm like, oh, I see what's up there. Okay.
That's not what I was
That
saying.
was like a stealth burn there.
That was not where I was going with
clever,
that.
Yeah.
Doc.
See,
Ouch.
this is why I don't talk, because I do is start shit. Cause problems.
Fan Tail is like, I won in my heart, and that's all that really matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you guys feel accomplished. Doc, that's terrible.
What's terrible? I don't know. I'd call it terrible. Hilarious, maybe. Mm.
I do believe you guys requested push the button. I believe that's the aliens one, right?
I think so. Yeah. It's like the Among Us. Before
Yeah.
the Among Us. Yeah.
They told me not to cry over spilt milk, and I'm like, I'm gonna cry over spilt milk.
And so ends the stream. No.
Miss Magic starts sobbing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that can play this one at least.
Oh, nice.
10 people can play this one.
That's the Among Us ones, right?
All right, and so we begin.
Dun 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 dun.
Sully, that was terrible. I just got it. I don't understand how you guys have still managed to find puns for this. Like, you should be completely out of puns at this point. And yet, to my utter disdain, you still have some. All right, and so we begin. One of us is an alien. I'm going to blame every single one other than me because you guys have been making too many puns. Oh, I'm sorry. Cherry's like, no, I was outside when they started the game. Well, you can always pop on in the next game. Sound good? You guys stop with these puns, please. All right, push the button. Let's go. All right, so people are being sent to do their jobs to see if we are. I'm gonna tell you guys to hurry, like anytime I possibly can. Just be like, hurry. So Miss Sully and Mr. Sully and I, Mr. Sully, Gabby, and I are the ones that have to do things. The Liberation deck. Okay. Yeah, probably no bioscanner, but other than that, we can do everything. Yes, we can. Of course, you were one of the people that asked to play it. Sorry, I didn't realize you were in. But I've normally been trying to play games like at least twice in the JACKBOX stuff, so that everyone has an option to do it. What? Ouch. I feel like they're gonna try to kill me.
Probably.
Alright, so who's being sent to their pod? Miss Magic. Thanks, guys. Apparently, y'all don't trust me. Boopy Wolf and Fantail Pidge. Boopy Wolf wants to know, Doc, how can you swim in that game?
How do you swim in the game?
Yeah.
You enter water and you move yourself around. More specifically, I believe, like outside of a binding, like use your run key. Will help advance you forward. But like, let's say if you're really looking to find out, so I jump in, I'm in the water. So just hitting W makes me go forward. S WADS, and then A and D, and go swim faster. You do your run key. Like for me, I have it as my right mouse button.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just simple as that.
You're all sus.
Mm-hmm.
Most because you guys keep trying to, yeah, trying to kill me. Boopy Wolf's like, with all the tech in you, you can swim.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't just sink.
Boopy Wolf is like, I'm always sus, excuse you. Okay, I feel like you are coming to your conclusions way too fast, Sully. You guys are coming to conclusions way too fast. Okay, stop.
You know, that sounds like the sort of thing that the alien would say. Are you the alien? I bet you are.
That's what they think.
There's a reason for that. Because I think you are too.
Y'all are sus.
There's a body down there?
What?
I just found some rando body. Did not expect to see that. Apparently he tumbled off the trash pile.
It seems we've become the laughing stock. Yes, you have. Are you guys changing the puns? The changing of the pun animals? You guys are changing to a different one? Please stop.
They won't stop because they can't stop.
Can't stop me now.
Nope.
Hi Mixed Night, how you doing?
Welcome back, Big State. Long time no see. Been a couple days at least. I think yesterday.
Well, this is sus.
What's that?
The button has been pushed.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
There is so much to do in that game. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Sucks to suck, you guys. I'm not an alien. Leave me alone. The vote has failed. Interesting. Suspicious. Because he doesn't want to kill innocents, that's why. There is so much in the character creation, yeah. Alright, who's being sent in? Don't choose bioscanner. Yeah, because it's not a good idea to do bio, because we have to actually be able to talk for that. Oh, someone's getting sent. Who is being isolated? Am I about to die?
Are you about to die? I don't know.
Let's see if they're trying to kill me again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that how they're trying to kill you? By throwing shit at you?
Okay, I'm not being killed.
Huh, this is good.
How kind. Yeah, he chucks things at me sometimes, but I mean, he gave me candy, so.
That is true.
Okay, so Fantail was an alien, so was in space.
Mm-hmm.
And Yoshi Dojo was a human. We got two of the aliens
Nice,
and killed a
very
human.
nice.
Oops. It was drunk, can't cook.
What? No way.
We killed your companions, though, so. He's so tragic. How could you? You have betrayed us. That was a sheep shot? Guys, why have we switched to sheep? They switched to sheep puns.
Clearly.
Doc, what level are you?
I am currently level 14 with 31 street cred. And I still haven't advanced past the first major quest in the game. Yeah, I've been busy.
Sweet, Shayla's back, and hopefully she has she's good because like right now she has full service.
Nice. Congratulations, Shayla.
And she's been having problems with her internet for the past, like, month.
Mm-hmm. Since forever.
I'm gonna give it a little bit more time to make sure everyone gets in. All right, see you, Sasha.
See you, Sasha. Drive safe, have fun, stay
I'm not sure if
hydrated.
you're saying that you're leaving or if you're not gonna play this round, but Sasha wanted to know where they could find our streaming schedule.
We might be changing up in the not too distant future, but typically we start around 4 a.m. And then go till whenever. It's between usually about 6 to 8 hours, give or take.
Yep. We're not here on Saturdays, but any other day.
Yes, you're here 6 days a week. That's why it's about 6 hours a day, give or take, as a rule.
Yep. So, I think it's on there. Skip tutorials. But yeah, thank you so much for playing for so long.
Indeed, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's Eastern Standard Time is what the time that we have on it. So yeah, 4 to whatever. There should be a schedule.
Yeah, doesn't it? And the schedule itself isn't super accurate. Chances are, 9 times out of 10, you'll find us playing JACKBOX games or something like that. But I just don't feel like changing it every single day. And thank you for the new follow, Sasha. Thank you very much. Wow.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the follow and thanks for chilling with us.
Indeed.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you for the good conversation, too.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing that I've noticed. We've been getting a lot of people who have really been liking to talk, which is nice.
That is very nice. It's good for the interaction.
Yeah, because I like talking to people. Because you guys are the only human interaction I ever get.
Fuck you! I'm right here!
I counted you in that.
Oh, okay, alright. It just didn't seem like it there. And like, it's like I'm a robot.
Shayla's like, that's such a strange picture for when people are following. She said human interaction, Doc, emphasis on a human. All right. Shayla, Sasha says, okay, I'm gone for real now.
All right. Toodles.
Toodles, see ya. Just so you guys know, my drawing is amazing.
This is amazing.
Absolutely amazing. But yeah. So, let's see. Who's sus? Hardy har har. Hey, Shayla. Can I get in here with a slice of, yeah? Huh. Looks like everyone kind of drew a construction worker.
Ah, nice.
Har, 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 har. Yeah, I think all of us are humans. It looks like. So, who's the real aliens then? Maybe the real aliens were the friends we made along the way.
There you go.
Hey, Miss Magic, shush it.
Wow, put you in your place on your own show.
I know.
That'll teach you.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Fantail Pidge, Boopy Wolf, and Cherry have been sent to do their writing. Doc is a robot and no one can make me think otherwise.
That's fine.
Are we sus?
We are eternally sus.
Drunk can't cook. Thank you very much. I don't know what mannerism specifically you're talking about, but thank you.
What did he say?
He said also magic. I love your mannerisms and stuff, and that's why I always come to your streams.
Aww. Big hearts. Big hearts. Hi, big shards. Big shards.
Why?
Because it was there, Miss Magic. Because it was there.
I put on my robe and wizard hat. I gotta go put on my robe and wizard hat, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the robe and wizard hat?
Robe's right next to you. The wizard hat's there too.
Oh, that's right. It's the off-brand robe.
Mhm.
Robe.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other one's been turned into a background.
Mm-hmm.
Still is like you're cleared for now, but you're pretty sus over there.
Mm. Super sus cakes.
Sus. Susaloids.
Sus to sus? Yeah.
Sus to sus. As opposed to my normal, it sucks to suck.
Yes.
Which I've been stopping myself from saying.
I've noticed that. I've been very proud of you. I know I never say it because I almost never feel it, but in this instance, I actually am.
Also, I've been trying very hard not to say that sounds like a you problem.
Yes.
Have you noticed that?
Yes, I have noticed that too.
Okay, I'm trying.
I have noticed your improvements as a person. They have not gone unnoticed.
Yay. Well, I hope you guys like my robe and wizard hat.
Alright, what the fuck is going on here?
Drunk can't cook is sus. So now we have to figure out who the other person is. And Drunk's like, just because I can't draw, guys. Look at it, you fools, just because. Drunk's like, guys, it's right in front of your eyes. Every time you eat cheese, you destroy a small sentient universe. You must blank. Huh. Now that's sus. They all said stop. No. But we thought we had the...
You thought you had me? Well, Bubby, you thought wrong.
Wait, aliens have hacks so they can learn what it is?
To be hatful?
Hack. I thought there was only 2 aliens. Draw your responses, guys. I'm sure you guys' drawings will look amazing, just so you guys know. Let's see. This is all sus. What is going on? I don't know.
What don't you know, Miss Magic?
Who should be killed?
Presumably the alien.
But we don't know.
Look into your heart, Miss Magic. You know it to be true.
We got this, guys. We got this.
No, I was saying you're the bad guy.
Wait, what?
What? Something like that, anyway. I wasn't paying attention.
The vote has failed.
The vote has failed?
Yep, that means we have to go back. You have to have a unanimous vote.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, that's different. Bitch, get away from my car.
Did someone mess with your car?
Nah, it looks like they were thinking about it. So I had to do something about it. I have to go interact with that stupid preacher. I think that may be the last side quest available to me in this part of the game.
Drunk like, it's not me. Has anyone tested Sully? Okay, yeah, he did test. Okay, never mind. I was like, he's like, guys, it's this guy.
Well, what's to stop you from just testing everybody then, I guess?
You test everyone.
Okay,
You're supposed
so
to.
How do you find out who the bad guy or
They don't always get the same prompts as you,
as
as the humans. But they can also hack sometimes, so you're not sure.
Gotcha.
Draw a rabbit. Yeah, we three were tested with no hacks allowed at that point, so we're good.
Thanks. The fool symbolizes the beginning of a journey. You brim with enthusiasm, yet remain unaware of both your capabilities and the threats you face. The danger is great. Will come soon. Conflict is unavoidable. The first chariot reveals that such danger is tied to your love of risk. Do not aim too high, Lee. The magician. Interesting. You may meet someone fascinating, someone charismatic, maybe even someone you'll grow to love.
But I was tested near the beginning without the hacks. I proved to be human. We're also almost out of time.
Yeah.
Shoot. 'Cause there's a timer on this game
Mm-hmm.
before we just lose. So I might just have to press the button anyways. That is extremely sus for both of you. Just saying. They're saying that they got hacked, but also that's sus. Because you said Apple. No, we're almost out of time, guys. But we have no proof that you were hacked. Yeah, once we all die, we'll have proof that it was you. And well, would you look at that?
Look at what?
We're all humans.
Ah.
The three of us that you guys are being sussed about. Alright, who is Gabby going to isolate? We have no time. Okay, so it was Fantail. And it was not Drunk Can't Cook. No. It was Boopy Wolf. You heathen.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I don't understand how you guys managed to do this.
I managed to what?
How he managed to survive that?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Yes, this is fun. I'm glad that we're all having fun.
Are we all having fun now?
You better be having fun. But we can pop on over to another game. If anyone wants to, let us know what you guys think. You know you're an adult when you're happy about getting underwear for Christmas.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how to feel about that either.
That's a little different there, Shayla. Oh, you know what? I should post our Discord.
Yes, you probably should.
Let me. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow.
By the way, Doc, right now it is about 9:46. Do we want to go to 11 or 10?
That is entirely your call, Miss Majix.
All
We're
right.
doing really good on the channel.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, shit, we got how many people we got looking right now?
21?
Yeah, I mean that's nothing to shake a stick at. I mean that's the kind of thing you want to stick around for.
Yes. That's why I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, what is going on?
Are they being bad guys?
No, I'm just confused. Like, why are we talking about underwear and socks?
Apparently because they're into adult underwear socks, I guess. I don't know what the hell is going on either. Your guess is as good as
I'm
mine.
fairly certain I never know what's going on.
BD Shack.
Go to the deliberation deck to think about what you have done. Among tier you choose is blank.
Why even try?
Can I not express my happiness at getting underwear, Miss Magic? Go for it. If that's what you want to express your happiness
If
about,
if that's what moves
to
you,
each your own.
yeah.
LOL. All the LOLs. BB Wolf's like, who wouldn't want Keanu Reeves' head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And Cherry's like, and who wouldn't want to be Beyonce? That's kind of sus, Gabby. Gotta say. Not having a strong opinion? Sus. Okay. Oh, okay. Boopy has to head out.
All right, Boopy, we will see you later.
See you around. No, don't worry about it. He was like, I gotta be AFK for a second, but then he was like, oh shoot, I actually have to go. So I hope whatever's going on is all right.
Mm-hmm. We're having a good day, guys. We're having a very good day.
We're having a good day. Who is the captain? Cherry's the captain.
Here, the prophet's actually sleeping.
What?
He lives back here. Remember how I'm like, I gotta find the prophet and whatever, he's my last quest. So I go to, I'm like, where the hell is this guy? He's out here all the time. I'm just constantly listening to this guy bitch about cybernetics. Turns out the guy he passed out and went to bed. He's over here sleeping in some alleyway. Like well, he probably is a homeless man. Sucks to be Gary, shit. would name their son Gary? What a weird name for a kid.
It's all good. Apparently, Shayla might have an ear infection. That's not good. How about Jerry? What about that name?
Jerry's a little bit better, but still, I mean, like, I don't know, Gary? I see some 4-year-old run up, hi, I'm Gary. I'm like,
Well, if you say the name Gary, you think of like an old uncle.
yeah, exactly. You do. You
Like
really
legit,
do.
I have an Uncle Gary.
Yeah. And so you think of some old dude, but that's just not the case.
Cause it's his little baby.
Uh-huh.
No, what if Boopy wins because he was the alien the entire time he left? So we're like, we can't sus him because he left, so yeah, it's not his fault. But it was him the entire time. What do you think of the name Stuart?
Stuart's also a little suspect as far as names go, but it's not quite as weird as Gary.
I don't know, it kind of makes me think of an alien.
Stuart the alien? Well, yeah, and no matter how you spell it, it's still going to be a little out there. But I mean, that's just how some names are. I mean, like Mason, for example, that's an alright name. I mean, I wouldn't name my kid Mason. Like, if I had a son, wouldn't name Mason. But it's an okay name. You don't, like, immediately associate it with anything terrible, you know?
Shayla says, if you say khakis, it sounds like you're saying car keys in Australian.
Khakis.
Khakis.
Where'd my khakis
Oh my
go?
gosh, khakis. Khakis.
Shayla apparently speaks a lot of Australian. Who knew?
Guys, we're running out of time. Someone's got to push the button. Phantom Pigeon. I think unless you met a kid with a name like that, then that name might sound weird for a kid.
Wait, what? I can't even understand what the hell you just said.
Fantel says, I think unless you met a kid with a name like that, like when you were younger or whatever, then that name might sound weird for a kid.
Maybe.
Bakey Boy says, if you say beer can with an English accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon in a Jamaican accent.
Bacon man.
Bacon?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't do accents, guys. Or say rise up lights. Rise up lights. Sounds like razor blades in Australia.
Rise up lights.
Rise up lights.
Kinda. It's good saying, yeah.
But there are just some names that are odd to think of a toddler having.
Yeah. Like, you think of it as like Mildred. You don't think of like a 4-year-old Mildred.
Or like Richard.
What?
Or like Richard.
Yeah, exactly.
The child.
Is my son Dick. God.
Oh, that poor child.
Yeah, who would do that to a little one?
Oh dear, someone's got to push the button. Boopy's the captain. Nothing's happening. Someone push the button. Or we can click the hurry until it goes all the way.
Alright, I'm gonna do this afterlife bullshit. Get
Okay,
out of
new
the way.
captain selected. But yeah, seriously, guys, we're almost out of time. Click the button.
Get a little forceful there, Miss Magic.
I can't. I already tried and everyone ignored me.
Hmm.
What's new in Senior Wells?
You know, worried about me. Whatever. Taking this easy on rock and some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But I thought I'd
So what game do you guys want to play after this?
By the way, guys, there's some big spoilers for what the hell's it called? Not Grand Theft Auto.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, for Cyberpunk coming up. So if that's a concern for you, let me know, and I'll just turn the screen dark, and you guys won't have to see it at all.
All right, Gabby, press the button, please.
For a club with the hottest contracts in town.
Gabby, press the button.
Big club.
it's what's inside that counts, Joan. Ready to get
Cherry,
dirty?
be sus.
Yeah, come on.
Suppose you don't have to put the person I think it is in, but
Way before our time. With proper bearing.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Mixed Knight says you are so far ahead of me, Doc. Not worried.
Okay.
Newsbeat. This is JACKBOX.
Although you get to know some stuff that's sad.
Hmm.
Where is he, Dex?
Yeah, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you.
We need to throw someone out.
Says he needs a second.
Guys. No. We just lost.
Just lost.
Well,
How?
not technically yet, but I'm fairly certain we just lost. Because I'm pretty sure all the humans just used up their press the buttons and the alien's the only one that has it left. And the alien's still alive. And we have 53 seconds left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yes, I'm almost 100% positive it's Cherry. We can't do anything at this point because Cherry's the only one that can press the button at this point. I'm fairly certain they're the alien. And now they're just
Good
wasting
job,
time.
Cherry. Good job. Nice. See, that's strategy right there.
Making this stressful.
Yes. Not for them it isn't. They're winning. What do they care?
No, that's because Cherry still has her press the button.
Mm-hmm. And Cherry, of course, is the alien.
So she's not going to press the button.
Precisely. Which is good strategy on Cherry's part.
We're all out. We're all out of buttons. I can't press the button. See? Cherry just won.
Good job, Cherry.
It was Gabby. What?
Wait, who? What?
What? Gabby, what? What? Cherry, what did you do? I told you guys near the beginning it was Gabby, and you're like, nah. So then I was like, fine.
It's funny when you die for ridiculous reasons.
Cherry. What do you guys want to play? Oh, Cherry was purposely being sus for no reason.
Just be like, I just want to watch the world burn.
You heathens.
They all had a good time, y'all. Oh, there's nothing there, and I just splatted. Okay, that worked out. Turns out that grate didn't actually exist.
Ugh, you people, what have you done to me? Fantail, like, sorry for getting so, too worked up about the button. Dude, I was getting worked up about the button. I was like, press the bloody button!
I like how my hair has no shadow in this game. My arms are super duper long.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Oops. Oh well. Give me a second. I don't think we have enough people for that.
For what?
Civic Doodle. I accidentally clicked it.
Gotcha. Civic Doodles.
I was trying to click Fibbage because we haven't played that one, and it's a shorter one.
Mm-hmm.
We can play multiple times. So. But man, today has been a good day.
Yeah, today has been a spectacular day. Very happy. Made new friends. Got to chill and hang out with the old ones. Learned new things about Miss Magic and the weird things she's into. And I died I have no idea why the hell I just died.
That's why.
I get shot, that's why I just died. Just all in all, it's hard to complain.
Alright, Fantail has to head on out.
Fantail's like, I'm not playing your bullshit Fibbage game.
See
And
ya.
then they made you into Frosty.
Yes, did you not notice that? That was earlier.
Zow, zow, zow.
Sweet. Gabby is going to also head out after this because his CPU just came in and he needs to try it. Very nice.
Nice, very
We'll have
nice.
fun with that. Well, regardless, thank you to all of you guys for playing with us, and it's been a lot of fun.
Agreed. Very much agreed.
Also, apparently that entire time I was freaking out about the button, is that it would tell us if no humans have a button left. I did not know that.
Ah, gotcha.
But
all right.
Fantail was just like, dude, someone still has a button, and I'm like, oh, who? So, enter the prompt on your device. Honest. So answer your questions real quick. The punchline to Yoshi Dojo's favorite joke is...
Sure, the cactus is going bye-bye? Or saying bye-bye, okay.
Oh, yeah, because Fantail is leaving.
Understood. Anyway, guys, yeah, as always, don't forget to, if you enjoy our content and our sparkling personalities, such as they are, don't forget to follow us here on, the hell's it called? Twitch.
And you can add join our Discord if you would like.
Yes, and our Discord, and of course, check us out on...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sully is stuck in the audience. And of course, don't forget to follow us on the YouTubes, because it feeds the algorithm, and will only expand our Forbidden Empire.
Apparently, Sully and Boy got stuck in the audience. I apologize. We'll play again. This game isn't as long, so it's not as much of a oof.
Is it as much of an oof?
Not as much as an oof. Apparently, Sweet Tea just burned herself while microwaving tinned spaghetti loops.
That's spaghetti loops? I've never heard SpaghettiOs be called spaghetti loops before. That delights my soul, yo. My spaghetti loops. I like that.
A nickname that Cactus Cherry had but didn't like was blank. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, spaghetti loops.
Spaghetti. Oops, spaghetti loops. Hey, yeah. Rap Master D in the house.
Yeah, you never play the rap game with us.
What?
And you never play the rap game,
Nope,
rap
nope.
game with us.
Can't happen. Can't happen. I have to preserve my mystique, y'all. Yeah, da 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 da.
They're cheap off-brand SpaghettiOs.
Brand X SpaghettiOs. I'm watching a robot smoke a cigarette. Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah.
If Gabby could replace any body part with a robotic version, they'd pick.
And this chick is literally just picking her nose with a metal hand and flicking it. That's just so gross.
Wait, what?
Yeah, some chick watching a stripper reached up her nose, wiggled around, mined for some green gold, and flicked it at some other guy.
That's disgusting.
Yes, that is absolutely disgusting.
It is totally what someone in a city would do, though.
Yeah, that is just unbelievably nasty. Unbelievably nasty. Okay.
So I messed up and said their eyes instead of just saying my eyes, so it's very obvious that it was someone else that wrote it.
Ah.
I was like, darn. Yeah. Oh, well. Still have time to fix that mistake. All right. If it were possible to get a PhD in blank, Miss Magic would have one. If it was possible to get a PhD in what would you say?
What would I say?
Yeah.
If you get a PhD in blank, what would you get a PhD in?
No, if it was possible to get a PhD in blank.
Okay, I would say if it was possible to get a PhD in the history of Lord of the Rings, that's what you'd get.
Cats, drawing, lame jokes, and physics.
I'm gonna say cats. Huh.
Whoever wrote cats, good job. That wasn't me. That's not the one I did. I'm terrible at drawing, guys. I'm pretty sure you can get a PhD in art.
This is also something I find very unusual. They have a lot of different body types in this game, but you don't really get to choose them as a player.
Really?
Yeah, like for example, there's this guy here who's clearly obese, so they have the means to have obese characters, or pardon me, obese NPCs in the game, but for some reason they just don't have them.
For your
Yeah,
characters?
for characters, yeah.
Sailor June says, "Wow, lore. I have a PhD in WoW."
Mm-hmm.
Did you just make a new character?
I've had a new character for, well, are you talking about literally right now?
Yes.
No. I'm actually just looking in a mirror.
Okay, it looks like the beginning for those other people. For the corporate people. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
did you
So,
seriously just make
bleh.
another one?
No, she's just in a nightclub.
Sweet Tea's sending hearts to all of us.
Aw, thank you, sweet tea.
The various different ones for different sexualities and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool that they have all those. We can play Trivia Murder Party as well.
Are they getting a hankering for the trivia murder stuff?
No, what statement about Yoshi Dojo is true. I want to play Trivia Murder Party, and I've seen Jaden the Piz before.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, that was his lie. Never mind. So he might not. He doesn't want to play Trivia Murder Party. Never mind then.
Okay. Ah, it's somebody with a robot leg. That's new.
You guys have robot arms and everything, but you haven't seen anyone with a robot leg.
He's legit the first person I think I've seen with a robot leg.
Huh.
Well, robot legs actually. His whole lower half is gone. Timothy Aksanovov. Huh. In fact, that dude's. Hold up. He doesn't just have robot legs. That dude's a whole robot. He looks like an android.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fakey Boy says, I don't have a main story quest anymore. I'm not sure what happened.
Wait, what?
Fakey Boy says he doesn't have a main storyline anymore.
In the hell's it called?
Cyberpunk, yeah.
Hmm.
Are you in the middle of it or something?
That's peculiar.
Sweet Tea apparently made a spaghetti loop egg toast sandwich.
That's incredibly disgusting, and I wish you wouldn't have shared that.
Utterly disgusting.
Yeah, that's just wow. Wow, that's the sort of thing horror is made out of.
Yes. And Shayla asked, what if I wanted my play to be thick? High five, Gabby. Mia Throst is the best character. All right, we're going to play again since apparently a bunch of people did not get in.
No, I'm gonna skip through all this so you guys can see it later on.
Okay, Shayla's going to try and hop in next game, which is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
We get ourselves a Shayla. Sweet, we got a bunch of people in. Is that everyone? I think so. So I am going to click start. There we go. Yes, they would be. Yes, and Shayla got in. Sweet.
Nice.
Looks like Crystal is here as well. I think from the fact that I see the name Crystal.
Crystal Carnag is hanging out.
I'm assuming. Unless someone decides to steal his name.
Well, that's a possibility. but I don't think so.
All right, let's go. All right, answer your question truthfully, guys. we go.
My job.
Hmm.
The most expensive thing Yoshi Dojo has permanently borrowed from work was blank.
Later then.
All right, let's go. I hope I'm right. I think I was wrong. Yep, I was wrong. Good job for tricking me, you heathen. Okay. I almost guessed that. Good on you, Yoshi Dojo. He's like, I am a child that doesn't do crime.
I'm a child that doesn't do crime.
He's never even stolen a pen
I see.
or forgotten that he had a pen in his pocket. I've actually brought pens to work before because I couldn't find any pens, and I was like, I need more pens. What would Bakey's last meal be?
Something delicious, I hope.
That dude's voice, ugh, makes me upset. I don't like him.
Oh, that's sweet as fuck looking. I
What?
like that. My Militech suit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep
You
my
can look
Militech.
really cool. Everyone looks really cool in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your help finding the scout one. Few reapers less in the city. Good thing.
I was very proud of my chicken nugget lie, okay, guys? I felt like with how much time we kept talking about chicken nuggets.
Been you gone to bed?
For a while, Crystal weirdly believed blank.
Kind where we ditched the middleman. Split the pot and made a kitchen table.
Poor Jackie. Yeah, fuck you and your concept of loyalty, Dex.
I can't stand him.
Hmm.
Frickin' Dex. pretty good lie. Like, dang. Wasn't expecting that.
Again, pretty significant spoilers coming up for the game. Just in case, I'm gonna try to skip through as much of it as I can so you can enjoy the content on your own later on.
Yes. Spoilers, so... Yeah.
Yeah, for the Cyberpunk. That's gonna be my last warning, so just so you know.
So we will not answer any of that question, because that's spoilers. If Gabby had to pick a song to play at their own funeral, it would be... Sweet.
I'm good. No question. Let's go. No point in waiting.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Delamain's pretty big. Pretty cool. Delamain's like, I'll just do what I need to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts. 3 months I consider from scratch. One reach. Hit it down. Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
I was right.
Just keeps getting better.
You so handsome.
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat call. My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of need.
He's just like, don't be dumb. I'm not going to put it in combat unless you're an actual problem.
Yeah, let me launch all my rockets and shit just because.
Miss Magic's favorite TV show when they were 10 years old was what? What if I'm still 10 years old?
Then I could be in serious trouble.
For putting me on screen.
And your parents are unbelievably irresponsible for leaving you in my charge for 10 hours a day.
While I'm playing like Cyberpunk when there's like all sorts
Yeah.
of cussing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright guys, I think actually this is going to be our last game for the day.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how you guys feel about it. But we're getting to that point.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where it's starting to slow down, starting to
Mm-hmm.
scoot on out. But yeah, you guys have been awesome today. We made some new friends.
No, Jack. Kind of feels like you're losing that sweet grip.
I wonder if anyone gets this right. Let's find out. Do they get this right? What is Miss Magic's favorite TV show when I was 10 years old? You guessed, Doc.
Oh, it's going to be Transformers,
Yes,
I'm pretty
it was.
certain. Yep, nailed it.
Like, it's Transformers.
Uh-huh. You didn't even have to think about it, just knew.
Apparently, a bunch of people actually got that one wrong. I only chose, I mean, I had to write it, answer it correctly, but I was like, huh, this is a group that hasn't heard too much about Transformers from me.
At our soccer.
Mr. Soul and Gabby got it right, though. Because they're like, it's Transformers. She doesn't talk about it as much as she talks about Lord of the Rings, but
No.
Soul like, I know you by now. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The first big concert cactus ever went to was.
We, wanna go something.
So it's like, I at least somewhat know you at this point. That's the thing. I'm like, what should I write? Like, I'm supposed to want them not to figure it out, but at the same time, they know me. Whoever put panic, I wish, LOL.
Thank you for choosing the Delamine service. And best of luck. I shall wait here for your return. Finally happening. Almost forgot how I am.
I don't need a weapon. I can kill everyone with my mind.
Like, why would I need a weapon?
Exactly.
Apparently, Sully got to go to a Panic at the Disco one. That's cool.
You know what weirds me out? Nobody is talking about the goddamn giant spaceship over there. Like, literally nobody's talking about the giant rocket ship. It's like, why aren't they talking more about the rocket ship?
We have bigger problems, okay?
I really see that rocket ship as being a part of our future. It's like, is that Chekhov's rocket ship? Which, you don't know what I'm referencing anyway, never mind.
Sweetie, I actually really like the emote thing that you did. The Santa version. I look like the most exasperated Santa ever. Never been when Sweet Tea made a spaghetti loop sandwich. They sound so, like, just unamused by everything.
Well, they're robots.
I know,
so.
but still.
Just, I think they're robots. God, I hope so at this point.
I know. I'm like, what's a robot? What is not? I find it amusing that it's like talk her up V. You're not allowed to do anything. You're good. You're good, Sully. If Shayla gets reincarnated in the next life, they'll probably bleed blank.
Yeah, I think that's a person because she looks completely broke-hearted because I just tore her down.
I know. That's why I was like, I'm not sure.
Wow. But that her face is pretty much just metal plating.
Yep. Sweet Tea, by the way, all of us were horrified. Spaghetti
Yeah.
sandwich?
Believe it or not, I have heard about that, and it was gross the last time I heard about that.
I love how that's actually starting to be a joke. If Shayla gets reincarnated in the next life, there'll probably be spaghetti loop sandwich. The Pope, a dog, Beyonce, Will Smith's kid, a slime, male, cactus, a centaur. All right, and now we're on to the final round. Currently, it looks like Sully is in the lead, with me right behind.
Good job, Sully. Good job.
Sweet Tea's trying to defend herself. It isn't that bad. It's like beans, egg, and toast sandwich. That just sounds just as disgusting.
Yeah. And now you're just making shit up to be gross. Don't even lie and act like you're not.
Sweet Tea's like, it's the same as beans on toast with an egg. Just 2 pieces of toast are stacked like a sandwich. But with SpaghettiOs added.
Yeah, which is gross.
Which is still gross.
You're like, yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, I don't know. It's like tomato soup, but you add bananas. Everybody likes bananas, right? What's wrong with bananas in your tomato soup? Do you like bananas, Miss Magic?
Yes.
Do you like bananas in your tomato soup?
No.
Ah, imagine that.
I also don't like tomato soup.
Ah, well, there you go. Well, you don't like anything. All you do is complain.
I don't complain about it.
I don't know if you say so.
So it's like, who even eats bananas? Aren't they supposed to just sit in the kitchen until they finally get kind of moldy? Not moldy, if they start like going bad, and you're like, now I gotta make banana bread.
How about your name first? I want to make sure your supervisor knows
All right, which statement about Mr. Sully is true?
No.
We've had some interesting realizations today. Shayla can't stand the word slight. Oh, wait, that was yesterday. Never mind. Apparently, according to Sweet Tea, we eat our spaghetti on toast a lot, so it makes sense. I'm passionate about it. Well, I mean, I can see putting spaghetti on your, when you're eating spaghetti and garlic bread, because that's what you eat with spaghetti. You put some spaghetti on your garlic bread, but other than that, no. But that's only if you don't have like sauce on your spaghetti.
Yeah, like who puts like spaghetti, just spaghetti noodles on their sandwich?
Judgment, but also
Yeah.
affection, but judgment.
This dude had a whole fucking story, and I was never actually even supposed to talk to that guy. Not really.
A random dude that you decided to talk to.
Well, it was some guy. I think they're gonna add a lot of that. But like, I walk up to this bartender, and he calls me baby. I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? And he goes on this big speech about how he may in fact be the actual owner of the bar, or owner of the entire building, because nobody knows who the hell the owner of the building is. So I better watch myself because it might be him. Like, you're full of shit. He's like, well, that makes 2 of us. I'm like, damn, son.
That is amazing. I love that.
Like, wow. She got real.
All right, I'm pretty sure this is going to be our last game because a bunch of you guys have mentioned that you guys do have to head on out as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do not forget to follow.
Yes, we're not done yet. But,
Oh, okay,
But
alright.
I'm just preemptively informing them.
All right.
And apparently Sweet Tea is going to send us a Facebook pic of spaghetti on toast.
That's... Why would you do that to us? I thought we were friends.
She's just like torment.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? Now I suddenly feel... I know what Shayla feels like.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, Shayla, we feel...
Yeah,
we
are
are
you going to send us
apologize.
a slice of SpaghettiOs toast? Shayla literally melts in her chair.
She's just like, nope, I'm out. I must apologize now, Shayla. I understand your torment.
Like, I just got a taste of my own medicine.
I did not like it.
No. I
No,
was
not
a
at
fan.
all. Man, you guys crack me up. I love you guys. All right, let's see who won. I think it was Sully.
Good job, Sully's.
Oh, it was Gabby.
Good job, Gabby.
Gabby won, and Sully was in second place. Great job, Gabby. All right. Well then, thank you guys so much. Today has been great.
It's been a wonderful day
Yeah.
indeed.
Yes, Sully's like, he stole the win from me. Yes, he did.
It happens.
Or you lost it. Stay lonk, you guys.
All right, you guys have a great day. Bye-bye.
Have a great day, guys.